Welcome in. Welcome to my tarot desk. Hello, everybody. I am early. So just hang on for a minute. Let me mute this. Boink. Like that. All right. Okay, let's play. One moment. So y'all know the rule, correct? Correcto. All right. Let me get all of that out of here. Okay. It is raining here. You're probably going to hear the rain. Hello, everybody. All right. Let me see here. I need to find my post-is. Oh, that's super clear. All right, hang on. I'm a little bit early, so just calm down, okay? Hang on. All right, right here is what I want. All right, let's copy and paste this. Copy. Boink. Get out of that. All right, hang on, guys. All right, and then let's pin that to the top. All right, here we are. All right. All messages. Okay. Now remember, don't do your 7-day every day, guys. All right? You need to use your head. If you're going to get a 7-day reading today, don't be in here for the rest of the week asking for a 7-day. Right? Okay? Does that make sense? Is that clear as mud? If you're going to do a 7-day reading today, then don't ask for another 7-day tomorrow and the day after and the day after and the day after, right? A 7-day reading, a 4-day reading is exactly for that many days. All right. All right, let's see here. So, hello, Chrissy. Hello, Eagle. Hello, Art. Hello, Dr. Encore. Hello, Melissa. Hello, Miss Blink. All right. All right, Miss Blank, can we do a 7-day? Yes. All right. Miss Blank, we have for today, yes. All right. For tomorrow, into the unknown. We're moving into the unknown now. Day 3, growth backwards or upside down, which means no growth, a period of stagnancy. All right. And then we got summer in the upright on day 4. We have allure on day 5. It says, consider this situation carefully. It's almost like being under a spell. Okay. Day 6, we got stability, right? And day 7, we have heal the ouch in reverse. We are feeling isolated and alone. All right, on day 7. All right. All right, let me see where I'm at. Okay. Looks like Chrissy R for Chinese steak. Paint me a picture and who's coming towards me. All right. Is there anybody coming towards you? The Two of Swords says there's nobody coming towards you yet. I think you guys need to stop assuming that people are coming towards you and ask, is there somebody coming towards me? Not automatically, who's coming towards me? All right? Especially if you're asking about love. You're already putting the cart in front of the horse. Don't do that. All right? If you're wanting to know if there's somebody coming towards you in love, you need to ask, is there somebody coming towards me? All right? All right, paint you a picture. First card out is going to be I'm scared. 8 of Swords. All right. After that, it's going to be being influenced or creating gain. Scared to do something new, exciting. Yeah, it's Death card with compromise. It is time for you to be creative now, especially when it comes to money. Yep. I don't care what you think. And that's the attitude that you really need to have, Chrissy. All right. When it comes to doing something different, even when it's making money or being an influencer, if you're wanting to be an influencer, stop being scared and just do it. All right. You'll get used to it. I mean, I was scared once upon a time too about talking to you guys. And now look at me. Now I won't shut up. So it's scary at first, but you'll get used to doing it. All right. And then Chinese stick. Remember, these are loud. So either turn your volume down or cover your microphone with your thumb. Okay. Because these are loud. All right. Your stick is 47. I don't know if you can see that or not. 47. 47 says, all right, it says, events may take a long time and may not turn out in your favor. May have worries for a while, periods of misfortune. Kindness and patience is needed. Friends are supportive in these times. So you got a little bit of bad luck coming in. Chrissy R. All right. Eagle General, paint me a picture. And what are our thoughts of me? All right. All right. Eagle General for the week is going to be Ace of Pentacles. Can't beat that. Got money coming in, money won, money given, or money found. All right. And then what is ours thoughts towards you? The Fool, the Devil, and the Five of Cups. Why doesn't this person like you? This person, I don't know, thinks that you're either a fool, thinks you're a bad person, or thinks you're a sad sack. All right, Eagle, paint me a picture. First card out for you is going to be getting to know you. I bet this is your energy. All right. After that, it's coworkers. There you go. Here we go on that same reading you just asked about. Let's see what's the energy here. If I can get the damn card out. All right. We have rules for thee and not for me with contentment. And we have 8 of Wands. Let me see what the 8 of Wands is as far as news coming in. What is the news coming in? What is the coworker? What is the news about the coworker, Spirit? What is that news? What's real? All right. So are you sure you're not looking? All right. Never let fear decide your fate. Are you sure you're not looking through rose-colored glasses? All right. The pain is ending. And no bad vibes. Well, I don't know. We started, though, with what's real. So you need to realize that maybe this person doesn't have the same feelings for you as you do them. For now. All right? Especially when you got rules for thee and not for me. It looks like... well, you know what that means when somebody says rules for thee and not for me. It means you do as I say and not as I do. All right. Margarita, 7-day. I'll do your 7-day, but remember, do not ask for a 7-day for the rest of the week. All right? Your 7 days is on Sundays. Margarita. All right? And then a July reading. Hello, Irene. Hello, Starseed. Hello, H. Hello, Rachel. Hello, Mumu. All right. A July reading for Margarita. You're welcome, Eagle. All right. Your July reading is going to be 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Wands to the 6 of Pentacles. If you're having a hard time with finances or at least the job, it looks like it's going to get better. Why are we fighting with coworkers, though? You had the 5 of Wands and the 10 of Wands. Not getting along with coworkers, or are you struggling financially? The Magician says you're going to pull out of that, though. All right? If that's about finances. All right, Margarita. And then let's get your 7-day. All right, starting with today, we have the Stork in reverse. All right, no change, no movement. Tomorrow, we have Union in reverse. Somebody that you've been wanting to have a reunion is going to reunion with somebody else. We got Barrier on the 3rd day. Find ways around obstacles to find your happiness. We got Coffin on the 4th day. The Coffin is like the death card. Endings, sadness, depression, loss, illness, and transformation. All right, and then we have on day 5, Magic Stream. All right, means that things are going to start moving again. Day 6, we got Lily. All right, we got maturity, peace, virtue, wisdom. And day 7, be open. All right. Anybody been having a hard time this last weekend with things breaking, things not working out? I have been having a hell of a time. Both of my tools that I needed for my merch broke on the same day. And then I was stirring epoxy, and the stick broke while stirring epoxy. There was no reason for the stick to break. And just like little shit like that. Like trying to scoop up ice cream and the whole thing falls on the floor. And it's like, Jesus, like, what is going on? I've had a weekend like that. So, have you guys too? Alright. Starseed Rising. Paint me a picture, 7-day, and what kind of witch am I? Alright, remember, Starseed, not to ask for another 7-day until next Sunday. Okay? Alright, first day, Starseed, is the Field of Dreams. If you can dream it, if you build it, they will come. Right? Day 2, dedication. Yep, being dedicated to make shit happen. Day 3, it says the current energies are not leading in that direction at present. Okay. Day 4, we have Wizard of Awareness. Something is either coming into your awareness or you're getting a download from the universe. Day 5, we have Indecision. I use my intuition in all aspects of my life. All right, day 6, Past Life. It says we reunite with our loved ones over and over in different lives. And day 7, Storm Fields. This is about a tornado. This could be about trouble heading your way, but remember about the Tower card or about tornadoes. They clear the path, okay? They clear the path. And then what kind of witch am I? All right. Let me find those cards. I know I have some. The little blue deck. All right, hang on. Bum, 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 bum. I'm loving it. Okay. Here we are. All right, let's see what kind of witch you are. Starseed. What kind of witch is Starseed? Starseed, you are a crystal witch. You are a crystal witch. So basically, working with crystals is going to give you your best outcome. Okay? All right, H, paint me a picture. How will my meeting with my boss go? What is the potential with Stanley? All right. I'm hearing Whitney Houston's song, How Will I Know? How will I know if he really loves me? I say a prayer with every heartbeat. All right, I'm channeling that for somebody. All right. H, how will my meeting with my boss go? And what is the potential with Stanley? Okay, the meeting with the boss, it's not going to go well. You have the 5 of Cups with the Hangman. All right. What is the potential with Stanley? No potential with Stanley either. You got the 5 of Coin to the 8 of Cups. That's about walking away. You're welcome, Starseed. Thank you for the super chat. And then, pick me a picture. Okay. Let's get you a picture painted. Alright, paint you a picture. First card out is going to be figuring out your finances. And after that, we have I'm looking into something. Let's see what you're looking at. An idea? Maybe. We have, the Wheel of Fortune. Alright. Home for sale. Are we leaving home? And, the Devil card with obsessed. We are obsessed with something. We are, I don't know, you got the home card in the reverse. That's why it's a home for sale. So basically, not being happy with things at the home or trying to change things up. Maybe you're trying to work from the home, either with somebody or on your own, okay? If that's the case, though, don't give up, because the Devil's not always a bad card when it's not surrounded by bad cards. All right, you got the Wheel of Fortune to the Devil card, which means stay focused and stay committed into whatever you're trying to do. All right, if this is about bettering your finances, you're obviously on the right track. because you got the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so make sure that you're not getting sidetracked, or don't throw in the towel too soon when it comes to finances, okay? Don't throw in the towel too soon. All right. All right, thank you, H. All right, Art, Chinese stick. All right, Art, remember this is loud. All right, your Chinese stick is number 3. All right, number 3 says, disasters will happen no matter how hard you try to avoid them. Concentrate on the good things. Build a savings for troubled times. And we just got done with your, or somebody's finances, probably not yours. Okay. Never mind. I was getting you mixed up with somebody else. Good time for travel and meeting new people. Make sure you can trust people before committing to something. All right, let's do that again. All right. Disasters will happen no matter how hard you try to avoid them. Concentrate on the good things. Build a savings for troubled times. Good times for travel and meeting new people. Make sure you can trust people before committing to anything. Art. All right. All right, Dr. Ancor, how will the rest of the month be for me? All right, Dr. Ancor. All right, Dr. Ancor. Remember, we're trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. If you guys haven't subscribed, maybe consider doing so. When we get to 10,000 subscribers, we're going to be throwing a party. All right, I will be giving away free readings by phone, or you can get a deck of your choice if you win. Okay? Hi, Rick. All right, you can get a deck of your choice if you win. You can get a tarot deck or an oracle deck. Okay? All right, Dr. Ancor, how will the rest of the month be for me? We have the, hang on, 9 of Swords to the 4 of Pentacles. Your finances is going to take a toll. It will eventually get better. You're going to have to do something new, but it's such you're worried about your money. The Fool card says you're going to figure it out, though. All right? You're going to figure it out, Dr. Ancor. All right, where's Mumu? I need Mumu. Hi, Mumu. Welcome to the channel, my love. All right, what is coming towards me in love this year? Paint me a picture, and will I get a new job? Okay. All right, so what's coming towards you in love? Well, I'm going to tell you like I tell everybody, okay? Your finances has to be better before love comes in. They are energetically entwined. If your finances suck ass, then so is your love life. All right? So I'm going to say that your finances do suck. All right? You got to get those finances up and running first. And then you may have somebody moving in, all right, to greet you. See? Finances, lovers. The finances always comes before the lovers. It's never the other way around. All right? The lovers was at the bottom of that pile, which means you got to work on your finances before you'll meet anybody. That's just the way it is. Love and money are energetically entwined. If your money sucks, so does your love life. All right. And then, will I get a new job? If you are currently applying, there's a Wheel of Fortune. All right. If you are currently applying, I'm looking for the job card. There's your options. There's the Ace of Pentacles. There's that job. I would say if you're currently applying, give it 9 days to find a job. 9 days, okay? All right, and then paint you a picture. Okay. Paint you a picture. First card out is going to be, there's that job card, the 8 of Pentacles, working on it. All right. There's that 8 of Pentacles. That is the job card. And not giving up. Yep. Don't give up. Don't throw in the towel. Keep telling yourself you've got the job. Out of nowhere. All right. Don't be a coward here and not take the job. I really want it. You got a job that's coming in for you that you're really going to love, Moo. Okay? Tell yourself that you deserve the job and that it is yours. Don't ever talk negative to yourself about anything. All right? If there's a job that you really want, then in your mind, all right, pretend like you already got it. Because remember, imagination is manifesting. Your imagination is manifesting. If you can imagine it, you can manifest it. All right, Irene. Hello, Irene. You're up. Wendy, what were the demon people doing whispering to my dead brother? No one noticed but me and Rose. Okay. I don't know if the tarot cards are going to answer that, but let me see here. We'll give her a shot. I'm already getting a download. Let me see what the cards say. Yep. All right, so it's what I thought. Okay, your brother hasn't really passed over yet. Your brother's lingering around in this world as a ghost. I guess you want to put that, all right, as a ghost. So the demons are whispering to your dead brother because they're trying to get him to not like give in and go to hell, but give in. How would I could see it in my mind's eye. It's just hard for me to articulate it. They're wanting your brother to like join them, follow them, go that way. Whatever that means. All right. Your brother's just hanging around though. Your brother's not going to listen. No. All right. Your brother's not going to listen. I know he had a hard life. And he's telling me, well, like, I kind of feel like I deserve to suffer from the way I live my life, but I'm telling him, nope, that's not true. All right. We are human, and to be human is to err. So, do not worry about your brother. All right, Rachel, will I leave my job? Will my job let me leave early? Crystal ball. All right. And then, what's the other one? Will my job let me leave early? The Chariot, I mean, they can't stop you. Just fucking say, adios, bitches. Will I be happy not working? What do you mean by not working? I mean, yeah, you're going to be happy not working, but I mean, who's not happy not working? So I don't know if that's what you meant, Rachel. So you want unemployment? Yeah, but unemployment only lasts for a little bit, and then you got to go back to work. Remember that. But yes, I drew unemployment one time in my whole life, and I was super fucking happy. I made $230 a week, which isn't much, but it was enough for me to live on. And I was paying trailer payment, and I was paying land payment, but I didn't have to worry about babysitter. I didn't have to worry about gas. So it all equaled out anyway. It all equaled out. All right, and then let's get you a crystal ball. All right, crystal ball. Let me go here. One moment. All right, hang on. Hey, Sam Pretty. Hello, Seeker. Hello, Asatu. Hello, Kazmo. Hello, Rare. Hello, Chloe. One moment. I've got to get the other computer up. I need about 9 computers in front of me. I mean, I'm not kidding. No, I'm not kidding at all. Okay. Alright, let's see what I got for your crystal ball. And then you won't not be full of doubt. I'm seeing a bean. A bean! Like a pinto bean, a pork and bean. Yeah, this is about abundance and growth. All right, it's about your hard work, your potential, and even wealth. There you go, Rachel. All right, Dr. Encore, paint me a picture. First card out is going to be making a decision. All right, making a decision. Second card is somebody's being immature. Somebody may be immature about making a decision. All right. All right, let's see the energy. Or somebody may be telling you that you don't have a decision. Yeah, we got lack of support and repressed feelings, probably from somebody around you. And death card is change and transformation, but something about I don't want to change, but you're going to need to. Somebody's not on board with your decision making. Do you know who this is? I think this is you, but the rest of this I don't think is you. You got somebody who's immature, all right? They don't support you. They have no interest in what you're doing. They don't tell you how they feel. And yet they drag their feet on your decision making. So I don't know who this is. Okay? So, oops, sorry, I bumped the camera. Sorry, Charlie. Okay. Melissa M. General for the rest of June. All right. Oops, I just bent the shit out of them cards. I am not doing very good today. Now I'm bending my cards. All right. Miss M, are you here? I'm looking for Miss M. Miss M. Hello, So. Hello, Billa. Hello, Paula. All right, a general for the rest of June. All right. Six of Pentacles says either. Now, the Six of Pentacles can be two things. The Six of Pentacles can be equal reciprocity in your relationships. But the warning here is that you're doing all the work. Don't do all the work in any ship. Friendship, relationship, family ship, dog ownership, all right? Don't be doing all the work. Okay? Yeah. The Three of Wands says your ships are coming in, so be patient. Okay? So you got some ships also changing. All right. Yaya. Where's Yaya at for Paint Me a Picture? Hello, Yaya. Yaya. Hello, Yaya. Hello, Maxime. You're welcome, Miss M. As always, I love you. I love all of you. Okay, Yaya, paint me a picture. First card out. Yaya is going to be, you will know something soon. So whatever you're thinking about, asking about, you're going to know soon. Let's see what the rest of this says. I'm going to try it with the Ace of Wands. That's about doing a passionate new project or doing something brand new because we want to have it all. But you're going to have to ask yourself, is it worth it? All right. I know you want it all, but you're going to have to ask yourself, is it worth the hard work? All right. Five of Swords says, yes, it is. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. And then you're going to be able to put all of this behind you. Yeah. All right. So whatever you're trying to do brand new, get it done. All right. The universe has got you in favor of making it work. You are going to, or you are capable of having it all, but not unless you don't do it. So you got to try to do something. All right. Remember what I said, God favors the bold. You guys want that on a t-shirt? I'll make sure it happens. Okay. Thank you, Yaya. All right, Rachel, how long will it take for me to be ready to read tarot live? Well, I mean, as soon as you fucking get your channel going. And then make sure that make sure you come over here and put the links to your channel, Rachel. Rachel, just do it, though. I don't understand what your hang-up is. You're welcome, Yaya. Yes, on a t-shirt. God favors the bold. Okay. All right, Rachel, if you get going on that tarot card reading, probably by November, you'll be well on your way. You got 2 and 2. 2 twos in a reading is about determination and transition. What did I say? Temperance. That's November, and there's your 10 of Pentacles. Being successful, Rachel. Get it going. All right. Where is Perla Crystal? Hello, moving forward. I'm looking for Perla Crystal, please. Perla Crystal. Hey, Perla, how are you? All right, what are the Leo's feelings towards me? Hang on here. What are the Leo's feelings towards me? All right. Leo's feelings towards you? Nothing at this time. Yeah, we got 4 swords to the 10 of wands. That is no feelings All right. That is about focusing on his own shit right now. Perla. He is focused on his own shit. Looks like he's going through something though. I ain't gonna lie. I need to study more. I need to get my classes going. That way I can teach you the right way. Rachel. Teach you the right way. Alright. Julia Gampino. Julia Gampino. I know. Julia Gampino. Hi, Julia. Alright, a general for Julia Gulia. Alright. Julia, your Ace of Cups. This is about happy, joy, bliss. This is about your 5 senses being happy. Alright. The 5 streams is about smell, taste, sight, hearing, and what's the other one? Touch. Being all lit up. Alright. Being happy on the most happiest that you could be human. Alright. But watch your spending regardless. Alright. And you may have to do some soul searching. The Hermit is about soul searching. But you're going to be happy. I would take that. I like being happy. Right? Alright. Where's Maria Moraz? Where's Eminem at? Maria? Maria Moraz. Where's Eminem? You're welcome, Julia. Where's Eminem Maria Moraz? Don't delete her. Don't delete her, Rick. Just leave Paula Hoover. Just leave her. She can chit-chat like that. It's fine. Somebody can probably give her some info on her obsession. Maria Moraz. All right, we're moving on. Irene. Irene 444. Was my brother's daughter aware that her dad was in deep? I heard no. No, she didn't. She did not know. When she found out, though, it was heartbreaking, but she didn't know right away, no. All right, where's Grace? Where's Grace? Where's Grace? All right, Grace, I'm going to give you a 7-day reading, but remember that you can't have another 7-day reading until next week. All right? You guys can't be in here asking me for a 7-day reading every day. It doesn't make any sense. All right? So remember that. It doesn't make any sense to have a 7-day reading every day. All right, a 7-day reading, a crystal ball, and a song card. Okay, your 7-day reading is starting with commitment today. All right, it says commitment is an important factor in building a successful relationship. Abundance in the reverse. So watch your spending, okay? We have come together on day 3. It looks like somebody is collaborating, cooperating. We have change on day 4. It says, I understand that nothing can grow or evolve without movement. Amen. Can I get an amen? Yes, we are definitely going to look for that amen sound. Oh, bugger. There we go. If it'll play. Yes, okay. Day 5, we have intention in the reverse. Intention in the reverse is, well, I mean, it's not manifesting. All right, putting your intention in something is about thinking about something really hard, but it doesn't look like you're thinking about anything on day 5. May have some downtime. May feel like you're low energy on day 5. Day 6, though, you get your strength back. All right, the power of love is like a magnet drawing two souls together. And then day 7 says, maybe. All right. Maybe. All right. And then a song card in crystal ball. All right. Let's get you a song card. All right. Pick one. Pick the red one or the black one. Grace, red one or black one? They both flew out. Yeah, happy Father's Day to all the daddies out there. The red? Okay. All right, your song card is pink, sober. It says, I don't want to be the girl that has to fill the silence. The quiet scares me because it screams the truth. All right. I don't want to be that call at 4 o'clock in the morning. And crystal ball. All right. Okay. Oh, sun is shining. All right. I seen a bathtub for you in the crystal ball. All right. This is about cleansing, purification, and reflection. Okay. Make sure that you're allowing for inner peace and renewal, and make sure that you're grounding yourself to obtain that. All right. All right. All right, Kim Sawtell. Kim Sawtell. Oh, she just wanted to say Happy Father's Day. Never mind. All right. Next up, it's going to be Miss M. Miss M for a past life reading. Miss M. All right. Thank you, Kim. Miss M. All right. Let's see what's your past life. We're not doing what's hidden until I get the deck of cards, guys. Don't ask for what's hidden. Okay? Do not ask for what's hidden until I get the cards in for that. You actually were a steel worker. You made swords and shields. You made swords and shields. All right, where's Marita? I need Marita. Hello, Crystal. I need Marita, please. I need Marita. Hello, Nico. Nico, if you want a question, you need to give the channel a like. I'll put it right below you. All right, the rule is you got to give the channel a like. You got to get that number after you hit that thumbs up number. Those numbers need to come with your question, Nico and Unique. All right, like the channel. The thumb counter goes to 50, like that. That's your number now, whoever just did that. You need to have that number 50 with all of your questions, okay? Don't forget the 50. That way I know who you are. All right. Unique Spears, if you like the channel, you'll be number 51. That is your number to go with all of your questions. You can put 51, L51, hashtag 51, or just 51. All right. Yeah, Nico, now you need to have 50, is my cat gray? 50, will I get a new cat? 50, remember you can ask multiple questions, but do not spam your question, which means don't ask the same question multiple times. All right. All right, where's Marita? I'm looking for Marita. All right, where's just kinda? I need just kinda. Just kinda. Hi, just kinda. All right, general for the rest of the month. All right. We have the 5 of Swords, winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way with something, but it's going to piss somebody else off. And the 3 of Cups is about celebrating that win. So whatever you're trying to do, you're going to get it done. All right? This is the win. And we are celebrating it. But remember, you are going to be stepping on some toes just kind of when you get what you want. Okay? It is going to make somebody else mad or sad. All right. All right, where is Steph? Hey, AA. Where is Steph, please? Steph. Hannah Cardozo's current feelings for me. Where is Steph? You gotta like the channel first, guys. Hit that thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. Get that new thumbs up number. That's gonna be your number that needs to go with all of your questions. I just put the rule in the chat. Look. All right, where's Steph? Stephanie, Steph. Stephanie, Steph. All right, we're moving on. I don't got time to wait. Let's go. Let's do it. Where's Chloe at? I'm looking for Chloe. Looking for Chloe. Looking for Chloe, please. Hey, Chloe. Will I get any of the jobs that I applied for? Yes, absolutely. Ace of Pentacles, that means that's the job. Give it 5 to 6 days, Chloe. Give it 5 to 6 days. Definitely 5. 5 to 6 days, though. Okay? Chloe. All right, Kazmo. Where's Kazmo? Chloe, any advice from the cards? Chloe, I'm going to pull a card for you. You need to screenshot. Chloe, please screenshot this. This is your advice from the universe. All right? I normally read these, but then I lose my voice if I do this. So, and then I'll do Kazmo. Hang on, Kazmo. This is your advice from the universe, Chloe. Screenshot. There you go. All right. Kazmo, what's coming in towards me? Paint me a picture. And is N suffering with autism traits? Kazmo, nobody suffers from autism. If somebody's got autism, then they're super fucking smart, for one. They're smarter than you. They're a genius. I mean, look at Elon Musk. Elon Musk has autism. Does he suffer? No. Yeah, that's because autism people don't suffer. All right. Autism people don't suffer. Autism people are smart. They need to have stimulation, different than you and me. All right. But if you look into the stimulation, all right, if you look into how to stimulate, then how to pique their interest and get them interested in stuff, that's not hard. All right. All right. Kazmo, what is coming towards me? What's coming towards you is something that you love. All right. Yep. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I'm going to say whatever you're trying to accomplish, you will accomplish it by the next full moon. And that would be a month from now because we just had a full moon. Kazmo. All right. First card out is going to be my baby. All right. This is about the Ace of Wands. All right. I don't think you're going to get pregnant. Now you could. You could definitely get pregnant. All right. But this is just about pet projects. All right. Yeah. I can't find my way out. The Empress is about living their best life, but the Eight of Swords says you feel stuck about that. Why? Why do you feel stuck? We got changing and deciding financially. And the end result's going to be one thing leading into another with the Temperance card. Yeah. This is about the Midas touch with you, Kazmo. This is about, all right? This is about things working out for you financially. So stop feeling like you're stuck. You got to get out of your head and just keep going what you're doing, okay? If you get confused about what you need to do, just take it day by day, all right? Something will change. Something will come in. Something will tell you, okay, what to do different or what to do, okay? All right. Kazmo does and have autism. The Hangman to the Nine of Swords says yes. All right. You just have to look. You just have to look. Kazmo. All right. You just have to look into information about people with autistic. All right. My Trip has autism. All right. Trip, the grandson that you guys always hear me talking about, he's autistic. And I don't have no problems with him whatsoever. He's super smart. Okay? And he acts just like a normal kid that gets into trouble. So stop worrying about it. All right, Rachel, who was whispering in front of my face for me to wake up? Was it a spirit you know or don't know? This is somebody who you know. All right. Yeah, no, this was somebody that you know. Probably somebody who you miss that died. Hi, Dan. Like grandma, grandpa. All right. Rare, can I get a work energy update and a financial reading? Yeah. I'm just going to grab the big deck for that. All right. Both. Rare. All right. First card out is amusement. It says you have natural talents that you can share with the world. It's time to make money from them while having a good time, just being you. Yep. It's about having fun. Okay? It's about having fun. And we have conflict. Be careful with who you deal with. Be careful with who you deal with. Anything related to your finances. There could be some misunderstandings with someone about money. And clever. Working smart gets the job done. Focus on the basics to get better solutions. Sometimes you just need to keep it simple. Amen. Keep it simple, stupid. Kiss. Right? Keep it simple, stupid. All right. All right. Up next, Irene. Patrick was a dark empath, but I still love him. Oh, that was your brother. Okay. Chloe. What's coming towards me that I don't see? All right. What's coming towards you that you don't see coming? Hang on. See if I can get this shit to disappear. There we go. Okay. Chloe, what is coming that you don't see coming? Change and transformation. Now, remember, death is not death. Okay? The death card is just about change and transformation that the universe is making happen, not you. All right? Not you. The Seven of Swords says that whatever you're planning to do, don't share what you're doing. Chloe, whatever you're planning to do, never share it with people. Because, one, you'll have a copycat. And for two, if you share what you're doing, it makes you lose motivation and then you won't finish it. Okay? Remember, though, that the universe has got change and transformation for you. When a major arcana lands, that is not your doing, that is the universe doing. All right? All right, Asatu Bundu. General for the week. Pick me a picture. Brutally honest reading. We're not doing a brutally honest reading for you, Asatu. All right, General for the week. Four Swords says it's time to rest, relax. Take a vacation day. All right. And we have a lone first card out. All right. But we have the kindred spirit here. The Two of Cups says you are going to be meeting somebody of a like mind, a kindred spirit. Yep. Then we have the World with unwilling. I think this is a one and done. Yeah. I feel alive. I know that you do. Alright? I know that you do feel alive. I know that you're probably, when you meet somebody, you're going to be very, very excited. Alright? But, don't take it for granted. Don't automatically assume that you're going to have this person's attention all the time. All right? Because you're not. These two cards say so. The World is, it's the end. So whatever person that you're meeting, they're not going to be around like a long time. This is just probably a perchance meeting, Asatu. All right. Do not ask me for brutally honest decks just because you guys want to get negative readings on somebody. All right. Ask about the brutally honest deck if you just broke up with somebody. Don't ask for me a brutally honest deck if this is somebody you haven't talked to for in 6 months and you keep asking for the brutally honest deck. Stop doing that. Alright? The brutally honest deck is a one and done. It's to literally tell you what went on between two people that didn't work out. Period. But not didn't work out 10 years ago. I would not do a brutally honest deck for somebody that I have not seen for fucking 30 years. It doesn't make sense. I don't give a shit, and neither should you. All right? Something that happened a long time ago, stop asking for the brutally honest. If you just broke up with them and you don't know why, then that's what that's for. All right? It's not for just because you guys are bored. All right, Marita, yeah, you missed your turn. I will get you right now. All right, Marita. Will I get any jobs I applied for? Will I get the house from council? And the rest of the year. Okay. All right, will you get the job that you applied for? The Emperor says yes. All right, give it about another week. Will you get the house from council? The Chariot says yes. And the rest of the year, we got walking away, self-reflection. Self-reflection is definitely needed with you, and you got the 4 cups to the Tower. All right, whatever you're not happy with, only you can change it. And you do absolutely need to change it, Merida. If you're not happy with it, don't rely on somebody else to fix it for you. All right? Only you're going to be able to fix this. Nobody else. Okay? Alright. Casemo, what is the gossip behind my photos which I posted on Facebook? Change and transformation to the Hangman. Did you lose weight? And something about you not being honest. You know how some people put those filters on their face? That's probably what they're saying about you. Casemo. Alright, where's Soso Mustafa? Soso Mustafa, you're going to get a 7-day reading, but do not ask for another 7-day. Alright? Do not ask for another 7-day reading until next week. Soso Mustafa. Alright, we have openness in reverse, which is not being open. Alright, we got envy. Somebody is envious or you are envious. We got snake on day 3. We got deception, cheating, intelligence, desire, seduction, and being untrustworthy. Probably where that envy comes in. I would be careful with that. Protect your energy on day 4. All right, we got mountain on day 5. We got obstacles. Day 6, be careful what you wish for. And day 7, we got being called to do something, invocation. You're calling something in, or something is calling you in. All right. All right, crystal ball. And what is the energy around me? Okay. I'm going to flip your crystal ball here. And then while the beads are getting up to the top. All right, then I will get that. All right, let's see about the energy around you. All right, we got green. Maybe you're the one who's envy, so I would be careful. Remember? Green with envy. Are you envious of somebody? Be careful with that. Be careful with that. And then we have abundance, the gold yellow. So, all right. Be careful with your envious. Be careful with that trickery. All right. Be careful with trying to talk somebody out of something. You got green and then yellow as your energy. You got abundance here. Okay. All right. And then your crystal ball. All right. I'm seeing a mouth here. Like lips, a mouth. All right, yep, this is about communication, self-expression, and the ability to speak your mind. Okay? All right, where is Billa Kahindi? Billa Kahindi. Billa. Copeland, I will get to you in a minute. You got to have a question with that number. Got to have both of them together, Copeland. Copeland, your number 65. So you need to put 65, will I get a cat? 65, will it be gray? 65, will I name it George? 65, will I love it and pet it and stroke it further the wrong way? All right? AA, I know that you're here. I have not come upon you yet. Be patient. All right, where's Billa? There you are. Okay, what's coming towards me? Financial reading and crystal ball. Okay, what's coming towards you is rest, relax. All right, rest, relax. Downtime is needed. All right, but we got the 3 of Pentacles. That's about work, getting a raise, getting a promotion, getting a job, entrepreneuring, collaboration, cooperation, co-workers. 3 of Pentacles is the job card. All right, so your finances is going to be fine. All right, let's see. Yeah, Billa, all right, your finances is fine. All right, Paula Hoover. You're welcome, So-So. Paula Hoover. Dan, Rick and I are sounding like carnival barkers. Come get your popcorn. Get your popcorn. Get your popcorn. Alright, yeah, like Paula Hoover. Where's Paula Hoover? You're welcome, Billa. Anytime. I love you. Paula Hoover. Irene. Does Patrick haunt the killer couple? Yes, he does. Yep. Yeah, he sure does. He does it very, very happily. Alright, so, what is the gossip behind me? What is the energy around the Tartarus? What does my sisters want from me? Alright, energy. Okay. So, what is the gossip behind your back? You're a fucking hot mess. The Tower. Literally, you're a hot mess. What is the energy around the Tartarus? Work. 6 of Pentacles, money. And what is your sister want from you? Money. More money. Money. You're a hot mess. You're a hot mess. All right. Gizmo. 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 Hello, Gizmo. Will I be accepted to work at this school? The 4 of Wands says yes. Yep. Gizmo, you may not like it, though. The 4 of Wands says yes, but then you got the Devil to the Tower. I'm sorry, the Devil to the World. The devil to the world to justice says you may not like it. Just keep an open mind with that, Gizmo. Okay? You may not like it. Gizmo, why does this person hate me? I don't think this person hates you, Gizmo. Hate's a pretty strong... Okay, Gizmo, why does this person think that you stole something from them? You stole their happiness? You stole their wish? Did you hit on this person's person? This person, Manoia, doesn't like you because you stole something from them. Or they think that you stole something from them. Alright, where's Maxime at? Maxime? Hello, Asthma. I'm looking for Maxime. Hi, Maxime. What did my cosmic ancestors want from you? They want you to be happy and to be helpful. I'm already going to tell you that. I'll give you a card, but you need to be happy and you need to be helpful. And you don't need to look really much beyond that. But here's a card from your ancestors. Please screenshot this. All right, screenshot this, please, because I'm not going to read it. Maxime, this is a message from your ancestors. All right. All right, moving forward. You're welcome, Maxime. Love you. I need moving. I love hedgehogs. I know, they're so cute. Moving forward. Hi. How are you moving? All right, let's see. A general. What am I not seeing? And I've been chatting with my love. Okay. General is happy home life. Focus on home, family, and foundation. What am I not seeing coming towards me in my healing journey? Need a rest, sis. Your healing journey is not always about your ass on fire being busy, busy, busy. Sometimes it's about resting, relaxing. Sometimes it's about sleeping in. Sometimes it's about getting breakfast in bed. Sometimes it's about not doing anything. And it's okay if you feel that way. All right? If you ever feel like you don't want to participate with the day and the day's activities and the day's energy, you don't have to. Okay? You are your own free will. All right, what is Vel's true intentions? Ooh. Okay. So let's talk about this moving forward. Vel's intentions is about getting even with you. All right. So we have two people juggling, two people getting together. Then we have heartache. And then we have justice, getting justice with the temperance. All right. Yeah, options. All right. 3 of Cups. And then we got walking away. I'm telling you right now. All right. If you dumped this person the last time, I would not take him back. I'm sorry. If this is an ex of yours and you're the one who dumped him, nope. I'm telling you, paybacks is going to be a bitch. And it's going to be on you. Moving forward. All right, Chloe. Chloe. Where's Chloe? Elvira says, so don't go back. Amen, Elvira. Can I get an amen? I sure can. That's right. All right, Chloe. Is there somebody thinking of Chloe? Is there somebody thinking of Chloe? Is there somebody thinking of Chloe? Seven of Swords? No. Unless it's an ex. But like we said, you don't want an ex back. But there's nobody thinking of you. Nobody missing you. All right. Not this time, Chloe. All right, Kazmo, what is G's feelings towards me? Kazmo, G, Ace of Wands, wants to do the hokey pokey. He wants to turn yourself around and get you from the backside. He wants to smack that ass. Smack it all on the floor. Smack it. Give me some more. Smack it. I don't even know the words to that song, but anyway, this person may want to take the skin boat to Tuna Town, but Kazmo, he may be in it for a good time, not a long time. Nothing wrong with having fun, as long as you understand that. Alright, Kazmo, what should I know about Nora? This person's hurt. And remember, hurt people hurt people. Alright? Paula Hoover, I am obsessed with this man, but I don't call him. And he laughed at me being 57, and he's 57. Fuzzy is his nickname. He started calling me first. I never called him. Alright, what's going on between you and Fuzzy? If you want to get with Fuzzy, Paula, the Sun card says you're going to have a good time. That you will be happy if you get with Fuzzy. Alright? Alright, be better. Be better. No, Fuzzy. Hello, Looney Tunes. Hello. Fuzzy, not Fuzzy. Fuzzy. Alright, where's Be Better? Kazmo. Why Motaz left his home and moved to a new one? Who cares? Why are we asking why? Elvira, you need to look at the pinned comment. To get a reading, you need to like the channel and get the new number. Alright, Elvira? You need... Look, I posted it in the channel. To get a reading, first like the channel, get the new thumbs up number, and that number needs to be with all of your questions. Looney Tunes goes for you too. Alright, where's Be Better? Alright, we're moving on. So Mustafa, what's coming in towards my son? A job in finance and general reading. Alright. So let's get about your son and you. Alright, so what's coming towards my son? A job in finance. Alright, your son has damage. It says there might be financial loss that they didn't see coming. They need to be prepared and have a contingency plan. This is not the time to take risks, but we have security with your son. They are financially secure and abundant, or they will be. Continue to grow to maintain stability in their career and finances, and multiple streams of income are recommended. All right. Charm. They mesmerize people with their charm and elegance. They have a style that captivates their audience. Use that to your advantage. And the connections here. All right. And then your finances, we got assistance. There are some resources you have overlooked that would help you resolve your financial issues. Someone is willing to help you recover with balance. You need to balance your career and personal life. Why are you in there? You silly rabbit. And we got rewards. Your hard work is paying off. Your performance is gaining attention in your community. I don't know if I really like these cards. They don't make no sense. All right. Where's Crystal? Oh, hang on. So, you're up. Crystal's just telling me she's number 49. Okay. Song card, advice card. How was the gossip behind my visit with Boha? Okay. That you're happy. The gossip when you visited your cousin Boha was you're happy. Okay. Your advice card. Please screenshot. So. All right, and then song card. So Mustafa for song card. All right, pick one. Red or black? So. Red or black? Red. Okay. Your song card is Fall Out Boy Dance Dance. I'm 2 quarters and a heart down, and I don't want to forget how your voice sounds. These words are all I have, so I write them down. So you need them just to get by. Dance, dance, we're falling apart after time. All right. Crystal. Where's Crystal? Crystal. Where's Crystal? Dance, dance, we're falling apart for time. Misery loves me. Hey, G-Leds. All right, I don't see Crystal. Nico. Where's Nico? I need Nico, please. Nico. Hey, there's Crystal. All right. All right, Crystal. Why do I have this deck? I'll just put that deck right there. I don't want that deck. Okay. Is my SP wanting to try again? No. Your SP is not wanting to try again. Nico, does the girl I like me back? Yes. Her name is Carter. Yes. That's a yes. I saw 7-day reading, song card, spirit message, black and white. Okay. Remember, if you guys get a 7-day reading, do not ask for 7 days every day. If you get a 7-day reading today, then you have to wait until next Sunday to get a 7-day reading. Do we understand? Am I clear as mud? Do not ask for a 7-day reading every day. Pay attention to when you get your 7-day reading and go from that. All right. Asatu, we got Sacred Pool. All right. This is about your deep dive into your emotions. All right. We got Synchronicity, day 2. Divine soul matches have amazing moments of synchronicity. All right, then we have Peaks of Joy in the reverse, being steady. All right, being steady as she goes with your emotions. All right, day 4, we have Balance. I bring a state of perfect harmony into my world, and I do so without judgment. All right, day 5, Commitments. Day 6, we have Test. Your strengths and weaknesses are being tested from the universe. And day 7, we have Expect the Unexpected. All right. Song card and spirit message. Okay. Satu, let's get you a song card. All right, you got to pick. You got red, black, and white. Red or the gold star. Asatu. Which one do you want? She's like the wind through my tree. She rides the night next to me. She leads me to moonlight, only to burn me with the sun. Asatu, I need you to pick a card here. Where you at? Did you fall asleep? She's taken my heart, but she doesn't know what she's done. I feel her stinky breath in my face. Her sweaty body covers me. I can't look in her eyes. She's out of my league. Just a fool to believe I'm anything she needs. She's like the wind. All right. That was Patrick Swayze, by the way. Uh-oh. What's going on with your eye, kitty? You got eye goopers. You got eye infection, smokers. We got Leaky Lee with Possibility. All right. It says, so tell me when you hear my heart stop. You're the only one that knows. Tell me when you hear my silence. There's a possibility I wouldn't know. Leaky Lee is about loving somebody so much that you almost die when they leave. Okay. All right, and then spirit message, black and white. All right, screenshot Asatu. She's like the wind. I love you, Copeland. Smokers, what are you doing? My kitty cat's over there. Alright. Make you a Satu. Alright, where's AA at? AA? What are you doing? You just, besides tipping everything over. Come here. AA, where are you? Hi. Hi, what are you doing? Say hi. Say hi. What are you doing? Uh-oh, what do you got in your ear? Yeah, is that itch? You got something in your ear, baby. You want one? Come get one. Except don't get this one. This one's my husband's. Smokey belongs to my husband. Alright, I don't see AA. We gotta move on. Where is Sue Nice? I need Sue Nice, please. I need Sue Nice. Hi, Sue Nice. Alright, what's coming towards me? 7-day reading and chakra reading. Alright, remember when you get a 7-day, don't ask for another 7-day until after 7 days. Yeah? Alright, Sue Nice, what's coming towards me? We have the 5 of Pentacles. This is about an unexpected bill. Alright? Somebody may be walking away. Somebody may owe you money. And, when you say, hey, you need to pay me some money, they're like, see ya. Okay? Alright, and then 7-day and chakra. Hey, you're in my space here. No, I don't want to play with you. I know I love you and I called you up here, but you need to go play. Okay, 7-day, we got courage for today. Alright, I find the inner strength to face fear with confidence. Tomorrow, we have value. Focus on things of value. We have relationships in the reverse on day 3, which means that we're not going to be very into the relationships. All right, we got alchemist on day 4. We are creating. Day 5 with the tower. Isolation, authority, loneliness, ego. Could be government or office buildings. All right. Day 6, we got the key. We are unlocking answers. The destiny, it could be calling. All right. Being fulfilled, finding solutions, and being open. Day 7 is bone collector. Look closely at something. All right. Look closely at something. It could be time to do something. Maybe we're missing a deadline. So make sure you're paying attention. All right. And then a chakra reading. So nice. Okay. All right. So your third eye chakra is balanced. Your crown chakra is balanced. Your root chakra is balanced. Well, look at you. Heart chakra is in detriment. All right. You could be critical or intolerable. Here goes my rooster. Hey, Gritter. Throat chakra is in detriment. All right. You could have fear of speaking. Sacral chakra is in excess. Could have poor boundaries. Emotionally dependent on somebody. And solar chakra is in excess. Domineering or blaming people. So, you need to work on everything but third eye, root, and crown chakra. Alright, where is 10 million subliminals? 10 million subliminals. A little to the left. Hey, 10 million, how are you, my love? All right. Will my snacks business become successful? Yes, with the Wheel of Fortune to the Empress, it's going to be very successful. Yep. That would be a big old yes on that. All right, where is 219213? Hey, Tanita. I love that for you, too. 219213. Tanita, you need to do this. I'm going to post it in the chat. This is the rule to get a reading. No, that's not it. Hang on. It's posted up top. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. It's posted on top, but I will put it right here. Oh, what in the shit? Hang on. Anyway, you gotta like the channel, get your like number, and then have that like number, okay? I'm trying to do this. Why are you not? Hang on. There we go. All right, to get a like, to get a reading. All right. 219213. Will I win my litigation case, and how much will I receive? Okay. I'm going to say you are going to win your litigation case. And I'm going to say... I'm getting, and I don't know, 219, like, I don't know, like, how much you're going for. But I see 83, so that could be 83,000. 8,300. I don't know, like, what's going on, like, as far as your litigation, but I do see you winning some money. It's got an 8 and a 3 in it. 219213. All right. All right, where's Crystal? Crystal, please. Vishna, just hit the thumbs again. Go up, go back out, refresh, Vishna. Hit the thumbs again. I don't go by likes. I don't go by like anyway. You know I go down the chat, Vishna. So it doesn't matter anyway. I mean, it matters that if you want a reading, but I don't go by like numbers as far as who I'm reading. You know I go down the chat. All right, Crystal, did Johnny help me because he likes me? Oh my God, in love again? No, he's not in love with you. Does he like you? Yes. All right, what's coming towards me? Money. And what's next for Johnny and I? We just got celebrating, maybe going out. Crystal? Maybe going out and having some fun. Going out on a date. Happy Father's Day, Dan and Rick. And whoever else is in here that's a man with children. Maxime, can I get a financial reading, please? Yes. Your finances is going to get better, all right? You have the 8 of Pentacles to the Emperor. I would say give it 4 to 5 days, all right? Your finances is going to get better, Maxime. All right? Crystal, what am I manifesting? Crystal, what are you manifesting? Endings and beginnings with the World card. All right? Endings and beginnings. All right. 10 million subliminals. What's coming towards me that I don't see? And will I be fired before I find a new job? What's coming at you that you don't see is money, finances. Will you be fired before you? Yes. All right. You will be fired before you find a new job. But you are going to find a new job. So please don't worry about it. All right. Irene, a timeline. Where's Irene at? All right, Copeland, you're after Irene. Copeland, Webb. You're after Irene. It's timeline. All right, Irene, you are doing fine. You are working on your shadow self. All right. You are visiting 6 other timelines. We are visiting the timeline of happiness. We are visiting the timeline of intuition. We are visiting the timeline of dedication. We are visiting the timeline of being patient. We are visiting the timeline of release and revelation. And we are visiting the timeline of change. I'm probably going to say we are on timeline 5 with me, with us. All right, Copeland, you're up. Copeland, Webb. Copeland, I'm going to get all of yours. Woo! Sarah! Sarah! Oh my God, I'm going to beat that fucking cat. Okay. Copeland, will he get the money back they stole from me? No. You're not going to get the money back that they stole from you. A 2-day general reading is the Hermit. This is about being alone and doing some soul searching. Alright? And a 3-day reading and a 4-day reading, it's the same thing, alright? The World card, you have endings and beginnings here, Copeland. Alright, when am I going to find my soulmate? You have more than one soulmate at a time. You're going to get your soulmate when your finances get better. You got to work on those finances first, Copeland. Money and love go together. If your money sucks, so does your love life. You have to work on those finances first. And then come back and ask me about your soulmate. All right? Is the kid yours? The Nine of Wands says yes. The kid is yours. All right. The kid is yours, I guess, if that's what you're asking. I don't know. You kind of got, it's not really a question, it's a statement. And if the kid is mine, well, the kid is yours. That's not a question, though. Don't be giving me half statements, Copeland. All right? Don't be doing that. All right? You're not dumb, and neither am I. If you can't write a sentence, you're in the wrong spot. All right? Copeland. If you're too lazy to actually put a sentence in, I'm too lazy to give you a reading. All right, where's Chloe? The gossip behind the video I posted. The gossip is, Chloe, that you're doing it so that you can have sex with somebody. I can already hear you. Well, that's not wrong. Okay, that's great. All right, Jackie Rag. Jackie Rag, we are not doing what's hidden. Don't ask for what's hidden until I tell you guys we have the deck, all right? Jackie Rag. No, we're not doing catch-up. If the ex-girlfriend's child is yours, it doesn't change anything, Copeland. The answer is yes. It's too late now. I already answered the question. All right, Jackie Rag, what do you want me to do? We're not doing what's hidden. What else do you want, Jackie Rag? All right, remember, do not ask for 7-day reading every day. I'll do a 7-day for you, but you can't have one until next Sunday. Capiche? There's no sense in me doing a 7-day reading every day. Then that would be just called a 1-day reading. Right? All right, today we have soul. It says your soul is preparing to reestablish trust. All right? And then we have intentions. I will create, I will do something. Day 3, we have clearance. Time to clear house. Day 4, you already know. You already know. Day 5, listening. Make sure you got your ears on. Day 6, failure. I understand the mistake is only an opportunity to learn. And day 7, guilty in the reverse. Not feeling guilty about something. All right. Thank you, Jackie. Chloe, will I work as a counselor this summer? Chloe. You guys, do not come into my reading and ask me what your number is. I don't know. If you can't pay attention when you hit the thumbs up, you're screwed. You're screwed. Unclick the thumb and click it again and get your new number. Elena and... who else was saying, what's my number? Elena and Zoe. If you don't know what your number is, unclick the thumb, click it again, and get your new number. Do not ask me what your number is. I fucking do not know. I'm busy reading cards. I don't have time to babysit you. Are you 2 or are you 22? Let's go. right, Chloe, will I work as a counselor this summer? The Eight of Swords says no, my love. No. All right, where's Aunt Schumann? Anne Schumann. Anne Schumann. Hey, Aunt Schumann. All right, what am I manifesting? Am I a witch? And if yes, what's my kind? Okay. Let's see. Are you a witch? Witch, you're a witch. All right, if you're a witch, you are a fire witch. Working with fire, candles, flame, fire magic. And if you like fire, that's probably why. All right, and what am I manifesting? All right. What you're manifesting is choices. This would be like the Seven of Cups. Choices. Yeah, so I do personal readings. If you guys want a personal reading, screenshot this. This is my tarot text number, all right? I do personal readings up to an hour for $10, all right? If you want a reading, text that number. Do not call it. I have enough ugly people that call me and tell me I'm fat and I'm retarded and I'm going to hell. I don't need more, okay? Text the number, say hi, I was on your live and I'm interested in a reading, and we will go from there. If you are crossed seas, you need the IG. It is Keller Wendy. All right. $10 for up to an hour. You can ask me anything. Payment is Cash App and PayPal. All right. Where is Elvira? I'm looking for Elvira. Looking for Elvira, please. I'm going to change decks. Elvira. My heart's on fire. Elvira. Media. Uh-oh. Where's the rest of this shot? Yoo-hoo. Elvira. No Elvira? Elvira. All right, where's asthma? Asthma. 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 All right, we're moving on. Where is Suhani Roy Chowdhury? Suhani Roy Chowdhury. Suhani Roy Chowdhury. Zuhani. All right, it's okay. We're moving on. Where is... One moment. G-Leds. G-Leds, you're up. G-Leds. Wendy, how often should I use the tuning fork? I've been doing it once. That's fine, Visha. There's no wrong way of using a tuning fork, honey. It's just vibration. Where's G-Leds? G-Led 7. Oh, I don't even think she's in here. Never mind. Where's Easy Basita? Alright, Easy Basita, where are you? You're welcome, Visha. Zucchini, we're waiting. Speaking of, now I want some zucchini bread. Alright. I'm going to do Easy Basita's channel activity and get all of hers. She's scattered. Alright. Easy Basita, what is coming towards me this month? The Five of Swords, winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way, but it is going to piss somebody else off. Alright. General career reading, the Magician. Manifesting what you need. When will you buy a car? Justice with the Moon. Probably another month. How can you make your mom happy? You can't. The Strength card to the Death. You can't. Your mom's happiness is none of your concern. If your mom isn't happy, that is on her, not you. Stop worrying about it. When is the gossip behind... When the gossip behind me about my social media? Easy Basita, you need to learn how to type. What is the gossip behind me about your social media? The Five of Cups, you're unhappy or you are not confident. Alright. What is the energy around M today? Did he notice you on social media? The Five of Wands says no. He's dealing with his own shit. What are Dinah and Shima's thoughts about you? The Seven of Wands. Why are you defensive? That is their thought. Why are you defensive? Alright, and then let's do charms and let's do black and white. Okay, get ready to screenshot your black and white card. Screenshot Easy Basita. The fan is on the phone, that's why it's moving. Alright, and then charms. Alright. My heart's on fire for Elvira. Alright. Ooh. Okay, charms. Let's get you a charm. We have the 4-leaf clover. It's your lucky day. It's your lucky week. Go play some money games. Alright. We have palm trees. Could be traveling. Could be about Florida. I don't know. Let's look what that means. All right, this is about growth, prosperity, and blessings. All right. And we don't want it, I guess. I dropped it. We have a bell. We have a bell. Let's see what that means. All right, your bell is about beginnings, endings, or warnings. All right. Beginnings, endings, or a warning. Like all the bells and whistles. All right, thank you, Easy Besita. We're all caught up with you. All right. Looking for my next victim. My next question. One moment. Wendy, Annie's daughter has a new kitty. Aww. New kitties are great to have. And then the kitten's name is Sweetie Pie. Aww, that's cute. Alright, where is moving forward? Moving forward. Is LG planning on asking me out sometime this year? Where's moving forward? You're welcome, Easy Besita. Moving forward. All right. Is LG planning on asking me out sometime this year? The Hangman says no. Not right now, but he will. The Ace of Cups is here. Yeah, not right now, but he will. Give him probably next month. Moving forward. Okay? Alright, Visha for a chakra reading. Visha, you're up. Visha? Visha. Who's crying in my chat? All right, hang on. Visha, hang on. Let me take care of Elizabeth Canoe. Elizabeth Canoe, are you here? Elizabeth Canoe. Hang on, Visha. Let me take care of Elizabeth. Elizabeth Canoe. All right, now listen. Now listen to me, girl. You have to, don't do it now. I'm going to go ahead and give you your reading. But when you come back, I want you to understand how to do this. When you hit that thumbs up button, it gives you a new number. I'll show it to you on my computer, okay? Hang on. You see those? See that number right? See the thumbs up, thumbs down? Okay? If you hit that thumbs up, that gives you a number. See how that went to number 1 and now my thumb is blocked? Number 1 is now my number. It's not really, but I'm telling you, now number 1 is my number. If you want a reading, you have to get that number, and that number is going to be yours all night that you are here. All right? That is how that works. Okay? All you got to do is just tap the thumb, wait for that number to go up 1. Now that is your number. Okay? You don't have to do it now. I'm just telling you how to do it. Okay? No need to freak out. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. The only reason why everybody's got to hit that thumbs up is because YouTube goes by the thumbs up. All right. And so I had to start making everybody hit the thumbs up to get a reading because nobody was hitting it. So thank all of your coworkers here in the chat. All right. So that is how you get a reading, Elizabeth. Okay. Now I am going to read your cards just one moment. Okay. Let me get your question. All right. Let me get your questions, Elizabeth, so that you're not feeling like you don't know what's going on. Okay. Elizabeth, let me take care of you. And then when you come back, you know what to do. All right. All right. Am I going to be lucky this year to find love and finance? Okay. The 10 of Cups says yes on both avenues. This is the 10 of Cups is about living your best life. All right. There's the Emperor. That's about you bossing up. Judgment. Having to make a judgment call. Make sure that you are using your brain. When you come to decisions, you need to use your head, not your heart. All right. All right. And then we have the Ace of Wands. That's about brand new beginnings. All right. The Star card is about wish fulfillment. All right. And the 9 of Cups, again, wish fulfillment. So all you have to do, Elizabeth, is tell the universe what you would like. And the universe is listening because you got 2 wish fulfillments on the deck. All right. That is your reading. Okay. All right. Visha. Third eye chakra is in detriment. You could be insensitive or have poor memory. Crown chakra is in excess. Could be confused or feeling detached. Heart chakra is in detriment. Could be feeling lonely or isolated. Throat chakra is in excess. Could be overextending or gossiping. Sacral chakra is balanced. Root chakra is balanced. And solar chakra is in detriment. You could be feeling sluggish or fearful. So you got to work on everything, Visha, except sacral or root. Sacral or root. You're welcome, Elizabeth. Okay. All right, Cheryl Arkiga. Cheryl Arkiga, did you hit the thumbs up button? Cheryl Arkiga, did you hit the thumbs up button just like I showed? You don't even have a question. Never mind. Cheryl, to get a question answered, you need to hit that and get the new number, okay? All right, where's Divine? Divine? Melissa Perrette. Oh my God, you guys, get annoying me. Melissa Perrette, you need to hit this thumbs up button. You need to get number 91 after you hit it. Melissa, hit the thumbs up button. It turns to 91. 91 will be your number, Melissa. You need to do this before you get a reading. Not thumbs up in the channel. You need to hit the thumbs up on your phone. Double tap your screen. There you go. 91 is now your number. 91 needs to be with all of your questions. Melissa Perrette. Look at what everybody else is doing. I'm good. Choking on my allergies. Okay. Divine, let's get you a crystal ball and a Chinese stick. All right. Remember, these are loud. So either turn your phone down or cover your speaker with your thumb until you see a stick fall. These are loud. All right, Divine Tarot. Your stick number is 29. 29, your fortune. Is late summer into fall. Do not worry about future problems. Good luck is assured. Late summer into fall. Dreams can happen if you move smoothly, all right, into a pleasant life. Smoothly. All right, smoothly. All right, and then your crystal ball. I'm seeing a hamburger here. I'm hungry now for hamburgers. Okay. This is about your thoughts, desires. All right. This is about reflecting real life experiences. Okay. This could be about structure and stability. Yeah, I know. Now I want a hamburger. I want a hamburger. Okay. All right, Divine, anything coming for me in love this summer vacation trip? Yep. I'm going to say you probably are going to meet somebody. Oops. Okay. I'm going to say you probably have a good chance of meeting somebody, Divine, on your vacation. All right. All right, Divine, what do I need to know for the next 3 weeks on my Cali, Florida trip? Let's see. 6 of coin. It's going to cost. Death card, change and transformation. And the 5 of coin, the Ace of Wands. Don't overspend. All right. Try not to overspend, but the Wheel of Fortune says that the money's going to be replaced, but it may be a little bit slow, Divine. Okay, so be careful about what you're spending your money on, and be careful about watching your money, like your credit cards and shit like that. Okay, because you could have a pickpocket somewhere. All right, you could have a pickpocket somewhere, so make sure you're watching where you're laying your cards, your wallet, your cash, your keys. Okay. Divine. All right, Easy Besita. Oh, I already got Easy Besita. Never mind. All right. All right, where's Tanita? Where's Tay-Tay at? Where's Tay-Tay? You're welcome, Divine. Where's Tay-Tay? Tanita. General message for you. Hello. All right, general message for Tanita. The Chariot is about moving forward. The Chariot is about meeting goals. The Chariot is about road trips. The Chariot is about how would I okay. You know how the Chariot is driven by two horses, but the two horses are chained together to work together, but if they wasn't chained together, they would like pull apart. This is about you working together with opposing forces to go in a direction that you need to do. Okay? That you need to go. This is about you pulling shit together, making stuff happen. Even though you got opposing forces, even though you got two things that like like not like peanut butter and jelly, they don't go together. These two things, if they were loose, they would pull apart and run away from each other. But you are making stuff happen because you are having the ability to get stuff to go in the same direction, even though you wouldn't think that it would. Okay, is the Chariot. But the Chariot is also about car, road trips, anything with wheels, vacation. Okay, so if you're trying to buy a car, you probably are gonna be buying a car. Okay, but it's about moving on, moving forward, moving away. It could be just about moving, period. Moving house. All right. It's movement. All right. Evelyn Butry. Evelyn Butry, please. Evelyn Butry. Hey, Jay. Aunt Schumann, not right now, honey. All right, Evelyn, it says, will I get a job here in LA? The world says no. You are not going to be getting a job in LA. You need to move. All right. That's what's best, Evelyn. Okay. Divine for charms. Zareen, you will get a turn when I come to your name, honey. I'm not on any number. I don't go by likes, Zareen. I go down the chat. All right, Zareen. You see, right now, I am right up here. I move down the chat. You see how that? I get all of the questions by moving down the chat. I have not come to your name yet, so you're going to have to wait. All right? All right. All right, Divine. That's where I was at. Okay, charms. All right, Divine. Let's get your charms. All right, we got a red bird. So this is about messages. All right, a little birdie may tell you something. The bird is about messages, or the bird is about loved ones in heaven visiting you. Okay. We have a heart. We have a heart here, a purple heart, but has something in there. Hang on. Looks like a crescent moon with a star. Oh, and Saturn. All right. Crescent moon with star and Saturn. I'm going to say probably... Yeah, this is about exploration. This is about your personal growth or new beginnings. All right. You need to step outside of your comfort zone. All right. And then we have a Karakat. We have a Karakat. All right. Let's look up that. All right. This is about intuition, independence, and your feminine energy. There you go, Divine. Ooh, thank you, Elizabeth. Well, thank you for getting a member. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you so much, my love. All right, now let's... All right, you guys get your wish. Let's do catch up. All right, let's do catch up. Say me in chat. I'm going to give you guys something to listen to. I am going to go get a drink because I'm tired of coughing and I think I need a drink because I talk too much. So say me in chat. All right. I'm gonna let you guys listen to this wonderful music. Oh, hang on. All right. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, I wish this was louder. May have to bring that other speaker in here. All right. What kind of shit are we listening to? Alright, let's get caught up. Okay. Woo! Where are we going, cards? Okay. Alright, Grace. Grace, you're up. Chakra reading, paint me a picture, financial reading. Alright. Your financial reading, you have the 9 of Wands. The Tree of Life. 7 of Wands. The Empress. 5 of Pentacles. 2 of Wands. Beginnings. 2 of Cups. Your finances is going to take its sweet ass time getting better. It will. It's probably, though, I'm going to say into the next month of July. Alright. Grace. Alright, Grace. Solar chakra is in detriment. Hang on. No, I don't want this. Alright, never mind. Sacral chakra is in detriment. You could be bored. Root chakra is in detriment. You could be feeling spacey. Throat chakra is balanced. Solar chakra is balanced. Squeakers, lay down. Heart chakra is in excess. Could be codependent or have poor boundaries. Crown chakra is very much in excess. All right, disassociation from body. Go, go, go. Lay down. All right, and sorry, the dog's trying to get out to eat cat food. And third eye chakra is balanced. So you got 3 things that are balanced and 4 things you need to work on. All right, you need to work, or you don't need to work on third eye, solar, or throat. Everything else you do. Grace. And then paint you a picture. All right, first card out is feeling like no matter what. Selfish. You're selfish, I'm selfish. All right, let's go. What's going on with this? Yeah, we have addictions and doing this again with the devil card. We have somebody who is toxic. I wouldn't be doing nothing again. Yep, focus on your goals, all right? Your goals are here with the 3 of Pentacles. Do not ignore red flags in anybody. Focus on you. Focus on your goals. If you got somebody around you that is toxic, say goodbye. All right? You need to say goodbye. We don't want toxic people because they make you feel stuck. Grace. All right? All right, where's Pookie? I need Pookie, please. Pookie. Oh, goodness. Rick. We'd like to paint you a picture, but Dan's been eating the crayons. All right, Pookie. Should I apply for the online job I saw? Am I manifesting a sugar daddy? All right. Should you apply for the online job? The Hierophant says yes. Are you manifesting a sugar daddy? The world says no. Will you struggle being unemployed? The devil says yes. All right. But let's see when your finances are going to get better. Yeah, you got changes to your finances right here. Yep. Right when I said that, you got changes to your finances. Reason why I said that is you got the Six of Pentacles to the Death card. This is changes to the finances. And then the Ace of Pentacles came out. So your finances is going to get better. All right. You just need to give it some time. At least by August, Pookie. The Hermit is here. All right. At least by August. It's not that far away, Pookie. All right, where is Anshuman Arian? Anshuman Arian, please. All right, Anshuman. Thank you, Copeland. All right, Anshuman, let's get your channel activity. Okay. What does my classmates gossip about you? That you're patient, you're kind, you're balanced. Nothing bad. What does Zoya feel about me? A fixed date with her. Six of Wands, victory and success. A general for me this month. The Four Cups says, if you're not happy with something, only you can fix it. All right. What does your grandpa want to tell me? He passed away 2 days ago. All right, Grandpa. What does Grandpa want to say to Anshuman? Grandpa says, remember the lessons I taught you? It still stands. Just breathe. Tomorrow is another day, a new day, and don't sweat the small stuff. If you don't know what those meanings mean, you got to look them up. Okay? Look them up. They're very popular sayings. Google will tell you what they mean. Alright. What am I manifesting? We already did that one. Charm reading. Okay. I don't do charm readings regarding anybody. Alright? Charm readings are just charm readings. You put the information where you want. Okay? I don't do it regarding anybody. I just give you a charm. I tell you what it means. You place it where you want to place it. Alright, we got angel wings. That's probably your grandpa right there. Alright, angel wings says, this is about freedom, protection, and spiritual guidance. Alright, this could be about responsibilities also. Alright, we have a snowflake. A snowflake. Stop being a snowflake. Alright. Snowflake is about being unique. It's about potential for transformation. And it's about fleeting moments. So make sure you're paying attention to the moments in life. Alright. And Schumann. And we have a little bow tie. Alright, bow ties are about creative and uniqueness. There you go. You got two things that tell you something about being unique. You need to listen to that. And Schumann, you are unique. Embrace your uniqueness. Alright, this is also about being creative. This is about your confidence. Alright, this is about your intelligence. Can't make this shit up. You are unique. Embrace it. All right. There you go, Anshika. We're caught up. Up next, it's going to be Divine Tarot. Divine Tarot. Divine Tarot. Just angel? Okay. You want an angel card? Or an angel message? You're probably going to have to pick up a deck. Alright, hang on. Divine, did we do your charms? Divine, did we do your charms? Yeah, angel reading. Yep, you always have to have a number before you get a reading. That's the rules. Okay, let's do, okay. Okay, you gotta tell me which one you want. Hang on. Hang on. Well, then. One moment. Trip spin up here. Holy shit. That kid's been busy. Ah, here we go. Alright. Oh, good old Trip. Alright, which one do you want? Sorry. Divine. Wait. Wait, you do angel readings? Yes, I do angel readings. Yeah, I do angel readings. Did you tell me which one you wanted? Divine. This one, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one do you want, Divine? Dark blue, light blue, big yellow, small yellow. Divine. No, I don't know what the second one is. This one? Dark blue? Dark blue. Okay. I'm like, no, don't tell me the second one. All right. Now, dark blue will also give you what stone you need to work with. Okay? All right. All right. Let's get your angel message. All right, we have work with Dolomite. I know you can't really see these cards. Dolomite. All right. The angel message is stay strong in your faith. A positive outcome is dependent on you keeping a positive mindset. All right. Dolomite. All right. All right. Thank you, Divine. Up next is Chloe. You're welcome. No, Zareen, you haven't lost your turn, honey. I don't skip anybody. You just need to be patient, Zareen. All right? Just be patient, Zareen. All right. Will I work in events this summer? The 10 of Swords says no. All right. What did H think when he saw the last video? He loved it. He thinks the world of you. All right. And a 7-day reading. Remember, if you get a 7-day reading, do not ask for a 7-day reading until next Sunday. 7-day reading is for 7 days. All right. It's not every day I want a 7-day reading. All right. First card out is cleaning house. Focus on yourself. Second card out is indication. Watch for signs that lead you to true love. Third card out is happiness. I am aware that being happy means I am on the right path. Fourth card out is service in reverse. All right. Not feeling serviceable to others. Fifth card out is about intensification. Something that's going to get tense. Okay. Something is going to get tense. All right. Sixth card out is about talisman in reverse. You need to protect your energy. And you have trust on day 7. It says, I accept that my inner voice will always guide me correctly. Chloe, trust your inner voice. Okay? Trust your inner voice. All right. Thank you, Chloe. Up next, it's going to be Grace. I need Grace. Grace. All right. I'm going to put Zareen in Grace's spot. Zareen, you're up. Zareen. What is the future of me and my SP? The 8 of Cups says there is no future between you and your SP. Looks like, I gotta, one moment. I gotta sneeze. All right, looks like, Paula Abdul walked away from you and is not coming back. All right. Zareen. All right, this person's walked away from you. This person is not coming back. All right, this person is focused on their finances, Zareen. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, there's Grace. All right, Grace. All right. Grace, what kind of witch am I? How's the rest of June? And charms, chakra reading, paint me a picture, financial. Well, your finances, Two of Pentacles to the Five of Cups. To the Ten of Cups. Your finances is going to get better. All right. Just give it a little bit. I would say another month, your finances is going to get better. Grace. All right. All right. Paint you a picture. First card out is going to be parties and celebration. Second card is going to be realizing what you have. The energy around that, it's going to be unbelievable with trial and error. And the end result is which path. I'm going to say that this is about one of your friends is going to make you second guess whether you want to have a relationship with them or not. They're going to do something. They may show you their true colors. You are going to be pretty shocked because you didn't see it before. You're going to be like, what in the fuck? All right. So one of your friends is going to really show you who they are. It's going to take you off. It's going to take you off your game a little bit. Okay. All right, how is June going to be? June is the judgment call with not being happy, and the Ace of Swords is here. What is the truth? You need to look at what is your truth? What is the truth? What do you need to work on? Because you got the Four Cups here. Four Cups says I'm not happy with something. All right. So, what are you not happy with? What do you need to change? Judgment call is about you making the judgment call. Literally. All right. All right. Grace, chakra reading. Root chakra is balanced. Sacral chakra is in detriment. You're emotionally irritable. Throat chakra is in detriment. You talk too much or you have poor listening. Solar chakra is in excess. You're hyperactive or you're competitive, not in a good way. Okay? Not in a good way. Heart chakra is in excess. Could be jealous of something. Okay? Crown chakra is in excess. Could be a know-it-all to some people. Third eye chakra is in excess. Trouble concentrating or headaches. There you go. You need to work on everything but the root chakra. Grace. Alright, what kind of witch are you? What kind of witch are you? You are an energy witch. It's almost like an energy vampire, but you're not doing this for evil. You're doing it for manifesting or putting energy into spells. All right. You are an energy witch. Look it up. Look it up. All right. And then charms. Okay. Charm reading. We have a flower. All right. A flower, it's about nature. It's about enjoying nature, getting out, having fun, being in the moment. All right. All right. Yeah. Positive emotions, growth, and new beginnings. All right. We have mountains. We have mountains. All right, so the mountains are about obstacles, overcoming obstacles. And we have a motorcycle? No. What is this? Wait. What is this? Is that a witch on a broom? What the fuck is this? Hang on. Yeah, it's a witch on a broom. A witch on a broom. I didn't even know that was in there. Let's see what that is. All right. Yeah, this is about wisdom and power. Stop suppressing your power. Could be a fear of the unknown. All right. A new beginning. Stop suppressing your power. Grace. Grace, stop suppressing your power. Okay, I think we're caught up, Grace. Thank you. All right, up next, it's going to be Easy Basita. Hello, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're welcome, Grace. All right, Easy Basita. Wow, I'm to 100 already. That was quick. All right, Easy Basita. Thank you guys for getting me to 100. Thank you so much. You guys know what I'm going to be doing here. Thank you. Thank you guys. All right. Easy Basita, did we do your crystal ball reading? Did we do your crystal ball reading, Easy Basita? Thank you, Copeland. Okay. Crystal ball reading. Let me spin it. One moment. All right. Let me spin it. All right. Let's see what's going on here. I'm seeing a path. It's a path. Yeah. All right. This is about what is your current direction, your life journey. All right. This is about focus and clarity. Okay. What is coming towards me, I should know. 10 of Swords, you got a friend of me. Is there any toxic person around me? Yeah, right there. Should I attend the wedding of my relative? The world says no. How does F and her sister think about you? The 9 of coin. Why do they think that you're like a money bags? They think you're rich. They think you got money. I don't know what that is. I already did your charm reading. I'm not doing charm reading again. Easy Basita. I've already done your charm reading. I did your charm reading when we did your general career. Will you buy a car? Dinah and Shima. All right. I did your charm reading then. I'm not doing it again. All right. Where's Marty Martian? Marty Martian. Marty Martian. Beep boop bop bee. Hi. Let's get your channel activity. All right, hang on. You called my name. Sorry, I had to open the door to let my dog out. You can go out now. Okay. Marty, a message from the universe. That's it? All right. Get ready to screenshot. Screenshot. All right. Thank you, Marty. All right, up next, it's going to be Ms. Cold World. Ms. Cold World. Ms. Cold World, hello. All right, let's get your channel activity. A 7-day reading. All right, remember that you only get a 7-day reading one time a week, okay? Does it make sense to get a 7-day reading every day? It's a 7-day reading. All right. Today we have challenge. All true souls connections involve challenges that can be overcome together. All right. Together. And then we have regrets. Regrets. All right. Because I know that I cannot change the past. We have foundation. Look at your home. Look at your foundation. Family could be. All right. We have adversity in reverse. We don't have any challenges. Okay. We have flying on day 5. All right. Feeling good about something. Balance on day 6. Being mature about something. And gratitude on day 7. The attitude of gratitude. All right. Ms. Cold World. All right. Let me do Copeland Webb. Copeland, you're up. Copeland. All right, Copeland, is my ex-girlfriend still thinking about me? Why do we care? Why do we care what your ex is thinking about? You need to go find somebody new. All right, it's time for you to go find something new. Your ex-girlfriend also has somebody new. So you need to go get somebody new too. All right, when will your finances be better? You know why your love life sucks ass? Because your finances suck ass. That's why. They are energetically entwined. 8 of Pentacles right there. I'm going to say probably by August your finances is going to get better, Copeland. But to find somebody new, you need to work on the finances. Finances and love go hand in hand. If you're broke as a joke, your love life is gonna suck ass. All right. All right, where's Zoe? Where's Zoe? Your ex has somebody new, Copeland. You need to move on. All right, Zoe. Is Jason interested in being with me? 9 of Wands, the 2 Swords. No, not at this time. Not at this time, Zoe. All right. Simply Lynn. That's right, Ban Kenobi. You got it. The best way to get over someone is to get under someone else. Simply Lynn. Simply Lynn, where are you? There you are. All right, Simply. Let me click on your channel activity. And get your questions. Why did L the Sag feel the need to insult me the other day? Because that's Sagittarius's, Simply Lynn. I'm married to a Sagittarius. I have 2 Sagittarius kids. My father was a Sagittarius. My father-in-law is a Sagittarius. And I'm going to tell you that that is what Sagittariuses do. They think they're funny. That's why. All right? Whether they mean it or not, they do it because they're trying to be funny. But, yeah. Okay? So, even if it does make a fool out of them, they don't care. All right? So, the Sagittarius, I don't think he meant it. I don't think he meant it a little bit. All right? But they also have a way of being sarcastic, jokingly, but really meaning what they say. All right? But Sagittariuses are like that, Simply Lynn. All right? They can't keep secrets either. Simply Lynn. They can't keep secrets either. So don't tell them nothing that you don't want the whole world to know. All right, where's Freeway Girl? Freeway Girl. Hello, Freeway. You're welcome, Simply Lynn. Thank you for being here. Thank you for letting me read your cards. What is the universe message for me? Okay, get ready to screenshot. All right. All right, where is Kat at? Kat? Catra Maria. Catrita Maria. I'm always butchering that name. Hello, Crystalline. Where's Kat at? Thank you, Freeway Girl. Looking for Kat. And for all of you that are here and you hear my voice and you've let me read your cards, I love you. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you so much for liking me. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for so much for giving me your energy. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Okay, so you want a 7-day reading and a spirit guide? Okay. All right, here's your spirit guide, Kat. Here's your spirit guide message. Screenshot. Thank you. I love you, love. Thank you, Ban. Thank you, Chloe. I love you all. I really do love you guys. I mean, I'm not just saying that. I do love you guys. I'm here all the time. Cat, screenshot. All right, and then I love you, Rick. And then a 7-day reading. Okay. For today, we have secrets. So something is coming to light on a secret. All right. Tomorrow we have health. It says, I will honor the physical vessel that enshrines my soul. And then day 3, we have whip. Conflicts, debates, hard work. Possible abuse, be careful. Pain and physical activity. And physical activity that can cause pain. All right. On day 4, we have banishment. Somebody could be telling you to leave, or you could be telling somebody to leave. All right. Day 5, think it through. Day 6 is here with link. The bonds of love grow stronger over time. So you could be just meeting somebody, or somebody could be moving out of the friend zone into another relationship. And let's see, day 7, house. All right, home, family, warmth, security, privacy, and comfort. Oh, thank you, Grace. All right, thank you, Cat. Thank you, my kitty cat. Thank you so much. All right. Let's do it again. All right. So if you still got questions that I need to answer, please say me in chat. Hi, Key. I'm gonna start on Key. All right, let me get Key here. All right, Key, will it be successful will it be a successful week next week? The 7 of Cups says yes with options. How do men view you? 6 of Swords, not approachable. Key, will it be safe to let my child go to summer school this summer? 8 of Cups says no. Key, will I get a newer car soon? The 3 of Wands says yes. All right. All right. Thank you, Key. Chloe. Chloe. Will they accept me from the P company? All right, will they accept you from the P company? 9 of Pentacles says yes. Should I start studying to become a mental health counselor? 2 of Wands says yes. Any advice, my grandmother? I lost her this year. Yeah, we have a deck that I made, that I channeled. It's called Past Loved Ones. I actually got up at about 4 o'clock in the morning and had me some coffee, and I channeled all of these messages from old people that have passed. Your grandmas, your grandpas, your aunts, your uncles, mine too. Everybody's. Everybody jumped in and gave me something to tell you as far as like a collective, all right? So Chloe, grandma says moderation is key. Don't overindulge. You create your own happiness. And Grandma says, please forgive me. I didn't know how to fix this. All right. That's from Grandma. Thanks, Grandma. All right, Chloe, you're caught up. Up next is Pookie. Pookie. You're welcome, Chloe. AA, stop crying. I will get you. All right, Pookie, should I do a little Forex trading in the meantime? The 9 of Cups says yes. Did J complain to D? The Emperor to the 4 of Wands says yes. Can I have a general health reading? The Temperance is here. Be careful with. All right, be careful with your teeth, your bones, your joints, colds, anything that hurts your joints, like arthritis. All right, be careful of broken bones and any chronic condition. All right. When will I meet a man to contribute significantly to you financially? I'm going to say this year. Probably 4 to 5 months. Pookie. Probably this year. All right, let's get AA. Let's get AA. A work for this week, and why is A distant? Okay. Work for this week is not a question. It is a comment. Guys, I need questions. And the more you give me about your career, the better off you are. AA, are you working? What does this mean? What does this mean, AA? Work for this week. Are you working? What's going on here? The more you can give about a work situation, career, or finance, the better off the reading is going to be. Where's AA at? Where's AA? AA, where are you? For fuck's sakes. Alright, where is love spelled backwards is love. Love spelled backwards is love. Hey, King Henry. All right. All right, love, general guidance, animal card, message from guides. Okay. General guidance is going to be the Four of Pentacles. Watch your spending. Okay, to the Ten of Cups. Yeah. Ten of Cups is about living your best life, but the Four of Pentacles says you may be blowing money on things you don't need right now. Love. Put the Temu app away. All right, animal card. You got the crow here. All right, it says, this is Salem the crow. Listen to your intuition to receive a message from the world of spirit. All right, and then black and white. Black and white. Okay. Well, you got another animal card on the black and white, but screenshot that. Love spelled backwards. All right. There you be. Okay. Up next, it's going to be Very Diana. Very Diana. Very Diana. Ban Kenobi, I'll get that for you. Let me get you the link for the readings. Hang on. I got it. And Rick, you may want to copy it, honey, if you want. All right, this link that I'm putting in the chat, this will take you to all the readings that I do. All right. All right, where's Very Diana? There you are. Very Diana, you don't have to tell me what your questions was, hon. Oh, that's because you didn't ask any until now. What's coming in for me this week, and will I get a job offer? All right, what's coming in for you this week? The Six of Cups says we may be reminiscing this week, missing somebody. Two of Wands says we are planning for the future, and the Death is about change and transformation. Very Diana. All right. A job offer. If you are currently looking, there's... No, that's the Eight of Cups. Sorry. Hang on. There's an offer. I would probably say give it, if you're currently looking for a job, yeah, give it 4 to 5 days. 4 to 5 days. All right, and you should find a job. Very Diana. All right. All right, where's Melissa Parrott? Melissa Parrott. Says page unavailable. Hang on. Let me do it again. Well, that bastard. Okay. No fear. I'll get it. Hang on. No fear. One moment. I'll get it. Hang on. Hang on here. Bum, 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 bum. I'm loving it. Let's see. Let's copy. All right. Hang on. Here, try this one. Paste. Yeah. Try that one. Click on that one. Tell me if that works. There we go. Save. It's buffering really bad. Just a minute. Hang on. Okay, you're welcome. What did you have to edit about it? Did you just have to take off the edit part? That way I know. Ban. What did you have to take off? The edit part? Studio and the last part. Oh, okay. Let me see here. Studio and the last part. Okay. That way I can take that off too. No. Okay. So I need to backspace. And edit. There we go. Okay. We'll try that. Hang on. So does it look like, can somebody click on that? There. Can somebody click on that and see if that works? Did I do it right then? Because I just saved that. All right, Melissa. Let's get your channel activity. All right, Melissa, I'm currently looking for a new job. When do you see this happening, or am I going to be stuck? All right. When's the new job coming? Two of Wands, Five of Swords, the Hierophant, Two of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, you got a new job coming. You got options coming in. I would say probably 6 to 8 days for you, Melissa Parrott. All right, 6 to 8 days. Okay? Melissa Parrott, 6 to 8 days. Yeah, I get it. It's easier to find a job, though, when you're working. So keep working at that one and don't quit it. Okay? All right, where is empathic veteran? Empathic veteran. Empathic veteran, please. You're welcome. Empathic veteran. Hi. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, okay. Empathic veteran. Did a guardian angel save me from dying from the car accident last Tuesday? Yep, sure did. Yep, that's a big yes on that one. The Temperance card is an angel. It's the Judgment is angel. Oh my gosh, I can't remember now. Hang on. The two angels of, yeah, tarot. Hang on. The two angels of tarot cards. Yeah, Michael and Raphael. So, Raphael is on the Lovers card, and then Michael is on the Temperance card, I do believe. So, yep. And Judgment. So there's three. Oh, Gabriel, I'm sorry, is Temperance. Michael is the Lovers, and... Hold on. Judgment is Uriel. No, that can't be. Hold up. Raphael is the Lovers. Michael is Temperance. I'll get it right. I'll stop being a retard here in a minute. Hang on. Gabriel is on the Judgment card. Raphael is on the Lovers card. And Michael would be on the Temperance. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We'll get it. Okay. Coconut. I need coconut, please. I got a lovely bunch of coconuts. 10 in a row. Small ones, big ones. Where's Coconut at? Hello, Coconut. Thank you for coming back. All right. Coconut, is my friend R a genuine? Yes. Should you go on a trip with her? Yes. How long will my finances get better? I would say probably 5 more weeks. August. Yep. How's August gonna be? Options. Should you date C? Yes. If you want to date C, date C. Coconut. Yep. Alright, Ban Kenobo. Where's my Jedi Knight? Ban Kenobo. You're welcome, Coconut. I would love a quarterly 2025 reading and a paint. Oh, it's called Paint Me a Picture, my love. Ban Kenobi. It's called Paint Me a Picture. It is a future reading. Paint me a picture. Just say, paint me like one of your French girls. I'll know what you mean. Okay, a quarterly 2025 reading. Well, this quarter, the half of the year is almost done. All I can do is the next quarter. You got the Wheel of Fortune, all right, for the next quarter. And the Magician. Manifesting. All right, you got manifesting. Don't tell anybody what you're doing, though, Ban Kenobi. All right, Jedi Knight, don't let anybody mind trick you into telling your future plans. Don't let anybody mind trick you. Okay. Yep. Keep your thoughts to yourself. All right, and then paint you a picture. Oh my God! Come on, words. That's all, folks. Okay. Yep. The dream. Right? Your dream. With here I come, ready or not. The Chariot means that you're going to be focused on your dreams and carrying them out or doing the best that you can. Okay? Doing the best that you can. Yep. We have the 9 of Cups. All right? Having everything I want with the Justice card. Karma. Karma is on your side. Right? But you're going to feel lonely. Get out of here with this demon shit. Yeah, you're the demon. Bye. Alright. So anyway, you're going to be lonely. But you're going to focus and get what you want. Okay? Ban Kenobi. Alright. Alright, Pookie. What exactly did Jay complain to D about regarding you? That you either don't work fast enough or you're lazy. You're welcome. $219, did you get all of your questions answered? What do I have coming towards me this week? Okay. What do you have coming towards you this week? The 10 of coin is the money. The 10 of coin is about living your best life. 219, 213. All right. The 5 of wands with the 3 of cups. You're gonna get some money. 219. You're gonna get a lot of money. The 10 of pentacles is a lot of money. All right. But I think you're gonna have some people Remember that when the money comes in, the people are coming out with their hand out. They want some of that money. Okay, 219. It's okay to say no. Remember that. Okay. Okay. Remember that when the money comes in, so is everybody with their hand out. It's okay to say no. 219. All right. Don't feel guilty when you can't give everybody money. You're not meant to. Okay? You're not meant to. All right. I guess we're caught up. I think. You're welcome. Sorry about that. My brother-in-law come up. I had to talk to him. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, Empress, paint me a picture. First card out for you, Empress, is going to be locked in, locked up, or locked away. Or locked out. Alright. Still waiting. Somebody is still waiting. Maybe you got somebody blocked. Alright. Got somebody blocked here. Yeah. With an exchange, and I'm not sharing. So basically, not unblocking somebody because it's over. Alright, Empress, it's over. So I don't think you give a shit, honestly. Alright, Empress. Alright, Coconut, paint me a picture. Yes. Alright, first card out is going to be going your own way. The energy behind that's going to be new money. I think we said something about money, didn't we? The energy is going to be the glaring truth of something is over. The death card. And take a time out. It's time to take a time out. Take some downtime, vacation. All right. Self-care here is needed, especially with the Fool card. That's about new beginnings. All right. Hey, Lucky. Need to know if my landlady's husband's passed. I thought my name was called out and there wasn't anybody around. He was put in the ER on the 10th. Okay. This is not the deck for that. Hang on. I need... Nope. This one. Alright. The death deck. Alright, let's see. Lucky. Landlady's husband. Is he gone? I'm hearing life support, Lucky, but we'll see here. Yeah, I'm hearing life support. Saying goodbye. The wheel. If he's not, he's, like I said, he's on life support, which would be probably clinically dead anyway. I think he's trying, or somebody's trying to hang on to him. They don't, or I don't know what's going on, but we have saying goodbye. All right, we definitely have saying goodbye. The man, all right. So, like I said, he may be on life support, but I don't think he's there. I think they just got him on life support, like a body. All right. So I would say, yeah. I honestly don't think he's going to come out of it, though. Yeah, something just fell over in my room. So, I'm by myself. Oh, there's confirmation, Lucky. Pookie, chakra reading. Paint me a picture, and can I get a 7-day reading also? Okay. Pookie, remember that your 7-day You can only have it for today. Your next 7 days is going to be Sunday. Don't ask me for 7 days every day, guys. Don't do it. Don't ask me for a 7-day reading every day. We're not doing it. All right? Ain't doing it. Only ask 7 day every 7 days. All right, Pookie, your day today is time. Let time forget those scars. All right, and then we have book for tomorrow. Education, knowledge, research, the unknown. All right. We have wide open in reverse. We're closed off. All right. Then we have the heart. Love, romance, giving, infatuation, affection, and care. Then we have spirit on day 5. Your spirit is about to be sublimated, which means changed. All right, day 6, you need to be more specific. You need to be more Pacific Ocean. And day 7, we have security and home. Focus on your home, your security. All right, and then chakra. All right. Your chakra reading, sacral chakra, is in detriment, fear of change, or apathetic. Root chakra is in detriment. Could be lacking discipline or feeling restless. Throat chakra is balanced. Third eye chakra is in excess. Could be having intrusive memories, all right? Or we could be excessively fantasizing. Solar chakra is in detriment. You could be weak-willed, poor self-esteem. Crown chakra is balanced. And heart chakra is in detriment, antisocial or withdrawn. All right, there you go. So you need to work on everything but the throat chakra and the crown chakra. Okay? All right, Kelsey, may I have a 7-day reading? Don't forget about the 7-day reading, guys. If you're going to have a 7-day reading, right, then don't ask for it for 7 days. Okay? We have autumn here for you on your first card, something that's going to happen in the fall. We have empathy on day 2. All right? I am open to seeing both sides of a situation. Day 3, we have rebirth in reverse. So something is over. Day 4, we have trust. It says you need you need trust in a relationship for it to thrive. Amen. Amen. Yes, we do. All right. Yeah, buddy. All right. Hang on here. Okay, day 5, we have blame in the reverse. So we are taking responsibility. All right, day 6, attract. It says the appeal of soul pairing goes beyond superficiality. And day 7, we are at rock bottom. But when you're at rock bottom, you know what they say. There's only one way to go, and that's up. All right, and that is up. Thank you, David, for the super chat. Is Tomlin still living with Mithril? Is Tomlin still living with Mithril? The world says no on that. David, the world says no. All right. Coconut, what did S want to talk to me about? He was confused about something. Confused maybe on how you guys ended it. Confused about the breakup. Confused about who stabbed him in the back. Frenemy between the two of you. I don't know. Coconut. Alright. Thank you, Elizabeth. Does that come with the super chat, my love? I mean, does that come with a question? I'm sorry. Does that come with a question? All right, what's your question? You want an angel reading? Okay, you got to pick a deck. All right, you got to pick a deck. Do you want this deck? Do you want this deck? Do you want the big yellow or the little yellow? So say dark blue, light blue, big yellow, or little yellow. Elizabeth. Dark blue, light blue, big yellow, little yellow. Big yellow. Okay. You're welcome. All right. Says chakra clearing. We just got done talking about that too, didn't we? All right. It says Archangel Metatron says, call upon me to clear and open your chakras using sacred geometric shapes. And you can look up the shapes of what chakra goes where. You can draw them on a piece of paper, and then you can lay them over the chakras. All right, with geometric shapes. There you go, Elizabeth. Thank you. All right, where is Jolynn? Jolynn. 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 All right, Jolynn, can you trust H? And what will he tell me if he contacts you? I don't normally do those kind of readings. No, you can't trust H. You need to move away from H. What he's going to tell you is just going to be more bullshit and confusion. You're going to have to make a judgment call on that. He had the Seven of Swords. The Seven of Swords is what we call Sneaky Pete, Jolynn. So, no, you can't trust H. Okay? Alright, Ms. Cold World, are you here? Ms. Cold World. Ms. Cold World. Ms. Cold World. Remember, super chats, always skip the line. If you have a question and you don't got time to wait, super chats, always skip the line. All right, where's Kelsey Jaco? Kelsey Jaco. Kelsey Jaco. Where is everybody? It's like everybody's gone now. There we go. Prada, Mari, and Britt. You all need to hit that thumbs up button, and you all need to get that new number on the thumbs up to get questions answered. All right, I'm at 124. So if all three of you get that button hit, okay, Britt's 124. All right, 125. Hit that like button and get 126. Mari, you are 125 then. Mari, that is your number. Mari, you need your number with questions or I'm not answering your questions. Prada, you got to hit that thumbs up and get 127. Either double tap your screen or find the thumbs up button and hit it. All right. No, so you, Britt and Prada, you both can't be 124. Britt and Prada. Prada, you can't be 124. Britt already claimed it. You got to be 127. Prada, unclick your thumb and click it back where it's shaded in. All right. Both of you can't be 127 or 124. All right, there's no Kelsey Jaco. We're moving on. Jolynn, does H like me romantically? Jolynn, does H like you romantically? You got the devil to the Empress. That's not romantically. All right, that's toxic. H is toxic. Jolynn, H is toxic. All right, coconut for chakra reading. Coconut for chakra reading, please. Coconut. Kelsey, yeah, you got passed. Hang on, Kelsey, we'll get you. You guys need to pay attention if you're going to be in chat, okay? All right. Kelsey, your 7-day reading, don't forget, do not ask for another 7-day reading until your 7 days are up. That's why it's called a 7-day reading. If I wanted you to have it for 1 day, I would just call it a 1-day reading, which would just be a general. 7-day reading, don't be in here tomorrow or Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday asking for another 7-day. Wait your 7 days. All right. All right, we have manifestation, Kelsey Jaco, day 1. Day 2, we have emotion. Look into the depths of your emotion. Day 3, we have perseverance in the reverse. Day 4, we have incubation. Something is growing and manifesting. You have manifesting on day 4. Day 5, we're at a crossroads here. All right, this is about multiple choices, hesitation, making decisions, being tolerant, and separation. Day 6, something about the winter, charge and rest. And day 7, child, being young, being innocent, the youth, being playful, beginning of something, being playful. All right. All right. And then chakra. All right, chakra check-in for Kelsey. Root chakra is in excess. Could be monotonous or hoarding. Sacral chakra is balanced. Throat chakra is in detriment. You could be excessively shy. Solar chakra is balanced. Crown chakra is in detriment. You could be apathetic or closed-minded. Third eye chakra is in excess. All right, you could be having nightmares or headaches or being obsessive. All right, heart chakra is balanced. All right, there you go. So sacral, solar, and heart are all balanced. You need to work on everything else. Kelsey. Kelsey Jaco. All right. God's favorite, where are you? God's favorite. You're welcome, Kelsey. All right, where is Lucky? Lucky, is John going to help me if the rental is switched to the wife and daughter? No. That would be a no, Lucky. All right, Tasha. Tasha, will Sinestro be there for my pregnancy? Ace of Cups says yes. All right, Kashalia, 7 day, please. The rest of June. Kashalia, did we already do yours? Kashalia, did we already do your 7 day reading, rest of June, and the Dark Blue Angel? I don't think we did. God's favorite. I'll get you in a minute, honey. It was just, you were just talking. Okay, let's do Kashalia. All right, Kashalia, I'm going to do channel activity and do all of yours at once. Okay, how is John doing, and is he thinking of me? Nine of Pentacles says he's doing good, and the Two of Cups says no, he's actually meeting somebody. He's actually with somebody else, Kashalia. So no, he's not thinking of you. He actually has his mind on another person. All right. All right, chakra reading, 7 day, please. Okay, 7 day. Death, the scythe is here for today. Right? Danger, accident, warning, surgery. Union in the reverse for tomorrow. Movement in the reverse on day 3, which is no movement. Day 4, mouse. We have stress, nerves, depletion, theft, disease. We have love on day 5. We have don't overthink it on day 6. And day 7, we have denial in reverse. All right. Denial in reverse. I think you're being very truthful with yourself about stuff. All right. The rest of June. Rest of June, the High Priestess, listen to your intuition. And if you're not happy with something, only you can change it. 4 of Cups. All right. And Dark Blue Angel. All right. All right. Whoop. All right, your... Here, you got to pick. 1, 2, or 3, Kashalia. Pick. Pick, Kashalia, 1, 2, or 3. Number 3. All right. Number 3, you are to work with jade. The jade crystal. All right. It says wellness. The recovery of health and wellness is here. After I coughed. And jade. Focus. Oh, you fucking whore. Jade. Come on. There you go. All right. Did we already do your chakra reading? Like, I can't even remember now. I did your chakra, right? I don't know. Everybody's got a... it seems like you guys got me on repeat. 7-day chakra. 7-day chakra. 7-day chakra. 7-day chakra. 7-day chakra. I know. I can't remember either. If not, I owe you. I'm going to move on, though. I can't remember either. I did both. Thank you, Prada. Thank you. All right, let's play catch up. All right, if you guys need me to catch up. Actually, I think that's how you really spell catch up. Catch up. All right, if you got questions I haven't answered yet, say me in chat. Britt, you're fine, honey. Don't worry about it. Now you know. Britt. Life is about learning. Alright, Mari. Let's do Mari. I'll get you, Britt, though. It's okay. General love for me. Mari, you know what I'm going to say. If your finances suck, so's your love life. What you need to do is ask when your finances is going to get better, Mari. I keep telling you guys that they are hand in hand. They are hand in hand. If your love life, if your finances suck, so's your love life. 9 of Pentacles. First card. 9 of Pentacles. Alright. You got to work on the finances before love comes in. There's the 8 of Pentacles. The Wheel of Fortune. Alright, if you can get your finances in order, there's the Lover's card. Alright. Yes, then you got the Ace of Swords and you got the Ace of Cups. And I'm going to see probably next year, summertime for you. Get your finances in order, Mari. Alright. Your next serious relationship is going to be next year, summer. But you got to work on those finances. Mari. Alright. Got to work on those finances. Alright, let me do Prada. Prada, let's see what you got. Hang on. Prada. Did Sebastian cheat on me? Yeah, but is that... Hang on. He had an option to, but he didn't do it. Prada. Sebastian had an option to cheat on you, but he didn't do it. Why are you guys apart? Because he does like somebody else. The Lovers with the Seven of Swords says he's interested in somebody else. He's not interested in you no more, Prada. Time to move on. Do not be in my chat asking me about this shit again. All right. Will you get back together? Yes, you will. You have to give it time. I'm going to say probably by August. But then you're going to break up again. So, I mean, look, it's your world and I'm only passing through, Prada. If you want somebody that's in and out, in and out, in and out, and I don't mean between the sheets either. If you want somebody who it just is using you as a security blanket, then that's on you. But this person is not serious about you and will not be serious about you because you keep taking him back. So, remember, nobody wants a chaser. If you want somebody to be serious about you, you need to ignore them. Do you understand? Nobody wants a chaser. Nobody wants a pick-me person. You're too desperate. You're too desperate. Stop being desperate. All right? How to work on your chakras. You get a tuning fork and you hold the tuning fork above all of your chakras. When the tuning fork rings clear, the vibration in your chakra is good. That's how you get your chakras in alignment. All right. All right. Thank you, Pookie. I mean, Prada. Sorry, Prada. All right. Truth Seeker. Truth Seeker. Where's Truth Seeker? You only have that one question, Truth Seeker? General financial aid? Is that your only one question? Or did you have more? Okay, hang on, Rick. I'll get you. You had 4? All right, let me click on your channel activity. Rick, I'll get you after Truth Seeker. Okay, general financial aid. What's the energy? What's coming towards me? What's the gossip? Okay. General finance. What's coming towards you? And what's the gossip? Okay. Your energy around you. That's a different deck. All right, what's your energy around you? All right, your first one is enlightenment, so it's yellow, closest to your body. All right, enlightenment. I don't need all of that. Spirit. Haha, very funny. One card at a time. Me and you are going to go round and round, Spirit. Done with your shit today. Oh my gosh. And instinct. Alright. That's like, oh, it's not like a gray color. I don't know what color that would be, but this is your aura color. It's yellow to this, I don't know what you would call that. I don't know. I guess it's kind of gray. It's kind of off. But anyway, you got enlightenment and instinct. That's the energy around you. Okay? Truth Seeker. Yeah. Thank you. Spirit, I tell you what. You wait until after the live. Okay. What's the gossip? Yeah, you definitely get a frenemy around you that is gossiping about you. Let's see, what would that be? how would I put that in words? Your frenemy around you, the gossip that's around you, Truth Seeker, is about like being stunted. Like being stupid, being stunted, not going anywhere. Basically. Alright? A general financial read. The Three of Pentacles, that is the work card. That is about cooperation, getting a raise. With the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, your finances are going to get better. Just give it time. Alright? And then what's coming towards you tomorrow? The Nine of Cups is about wish fulfillment. So make a wish tomorrow. Alright? Don't waste a wish on somebody. You guys quit wasting your wishes on people. People have free will. You cannot wish for somebody. A specific person. You can tell the universe what traits and characteristics and personality that you want your person to have. But you cannot wish for a person. A specific person. You cannot. That is wasting your wish. It's because we have free will. You cannot do it. Do not waste your wishes on people. It's stupid. Alright, Britt, you're up. Hey, Carla, thank you. Britt, you're up. Hey, Sandy. Guys, if you want your questions answered, you need to hit the like button. You need to get the new number, and then you need to post that number with your questions. I'll put it in chat. Read the rule. Oh, sniper. Let me do Rick. Yep. Hang on, Rick. Alright, hang on, Rick. Right here, Rick. What do you see me and my fiance's future to be like? Ooh, you got this Sun card. It's the best card in the deck. Alright. Your relationship's gonna be good. It's gonna be equal. It's gonna be giving. It's gonna be probably traveling. You got travel here. Possibly getting married, and the Wheel of Fortune is here with the Magician. It's gonna be good, Rick. No worries for you. Alright, where's Brittany at? You're welcome, Rick. Gina D, your list does not match my list. Do you understand me? This is the name. This is the list I'm going by. Your name is not on that list yet. You need to be patient. Your list does not match my list. Alright? Do not be in my channel telling me you got skipped. Not smart. Queen Mamba, not you. I need a Brit, not Brittany. I just said Brittany. I need a Brit. Alright, we're moving on. Where's God's favorite for a higher self guidance? God's favorite. I'm not going by like numbers, guys. I'm going by chat. I never go by your like number. I need you to like the channel for YouTube purposes only. All right? Or else I wouldn't give a fuck. Queen Mamba, because I've been repeating myself for the last 3-4 hours. That's why. Because we're always saying the same thing. I'm here 5 days a week, and we always do the same thing 5 days a week. That's why. It's getting redundant. That's why. So who told you what? Gina D, who told you to do what? I don't even know what she's talking about. All right, there we go. I just got rid of 2. All right. All right, God's favorite. Higher self-guidance. Okay. That's the 4-card reading, correct? Yes, correct. Okay. Hang on. Let me find those cards. That's the other big old deck. Hang on. I need to find that deck. Ah, it's the big fat one. Okay. All right. God's favorite. Fairy says transformation. Okay. They want you to surrender to a transformation in your life that's happening for your highest good. Embrace your transformation. Tree spirit says travel awaits you. Travel awaits you. All right. From your higher self. Feeling fear is a call for love. And the dragon spirit says moving forward, enlightenment. I think you got that before too, right? Enlightenment? Wasn't that? No. Okay. All right, there you go. Okay, there you go. God's favorite. All right, Pookie. Pookie. Where's Pookie? Yoo-hoo! All right, Pookie. What kind of witch am I? I can't remember if I asked and when I'll get a card. If I already did. Let's see. Nah. Yeah, no. Okay, so what kind of witch are you? Let's see. Woo! You are a secular witch. You need to look that up. I don't got time. All right, a secular witch. Secular witch. All right, that is what kind of witch you are. All right, and then when you'll get a car. All right, when is Pookie getting a car? Not for a while. Yeah, not for a while. Maybe next year, Pookie. But the soonest will be October, Pookie. The soonest will be October. I know, Rick. Drives me nuts. All right, Pookie. Okay. All right, say me in chat if you're still waiting on questions from me, please. I can only go back so far. Say me in chat. Hello, Irene. Jane Vick. I'm going to do Jane Vick. All right, just a chakra reading for Jane Vick. All right. Okay. Jane Vick. Your sacral chakra is in detriment. Okay? You have a fear of change. Your sacral chakra is in detriment. Could be emotionally numb. Root chakra is in excess. You're materialistic or greedy. Throat chakra is balanced. Third eye chakra is in detriment. Inflexible in your thinking. Solar chakra is in excess. You could be aggressive or flighty. And heart chakra is balanced. There you go. So everything you need to work on except for the throat chakra and the heart. Listen to your heart. All right, Marie Coles. All right, Lucky. Lucky. Will everything be all right for me even if John doesn't see fit to cushion? Yeah, you got change and transformation, so yes. Is John going to help me with the rentals? Oh. If the rentals switch to the wife and the daughter? No. Yeah, I got that one. Okay. Will everything be all right for you? The death card says yes. All right. Change and transformation. Lucky. Yes. All right. Jackie Reg. Jackie Reg. Hey, Super Whittle, where have you been? Super Whittle, there's a new rule. You gotta hit you gotta hit that like button and get that number after you hit the like button. And that number needs to be with all of your questions. Super Whittle. Alright. Alright, Jackie Rag, will my son get his own place? Not anytime soon, Jackie. Not anytime soon. Something about finances. When his finances get to where he can afford it, then he probably will. Alright, but not anytime soon. Jackie Rag. Alright. Did we get your 7-day, Jackie? Did we get your 7-day reading? What in the shit is going on? Okay, thank you, Jackie. Fuck's sakes. Fuck it. I'm gonna leave it. I don't give a fuck. Alright. Alright, Visha. Where's Visha? Alright. Hang on, Visha. Click on your name, channel activity. What energy am I in? What karma am I on? Message from source, please, and thank you. Okay, source says, this card here, please screenshot. This is from source. Visha. Screenshot. Now, Visha, I wouldn't know what karma that you're on. I would not know that one. That's not a reading that I've ever done, I don't believe. I can tell you what energy you're in. Hang on, Super Whittle. Okay, you're on growth. So this is by your body. Okay. And renewal. So your aura looks like green to red. Alright. Your aura is green to red. You got growth and renewal. That's the energy that you're in. Now, I wouldn't know what karma you're on. That's not a reading that we do. Miss Penny! How much karma you have left? No, Visha. I can't tell you how much karma you have left. Hang on. Let me see something. Hang on. I wonder if that's a deck I need to make. Alright, so Visha, you got me onto something here. Let me look into making a karma, something about karma, a karma deck, or something about the karma, where you're at, what you need to work on, or something like that. But now I have shadow work. Are you wanting shadow work? I love you, Miss Penny. Is that what you're wanting? Like shadow work? What you need to work on? I can definitely work on a deck here about karma. Okay. Shadow work for you. What you need to work on is eye candy. All right. Your shadow work says beauty fades. Choose someone for their inner beauty and personality. Okay. And spirit awakening. Sit with your shadows. All right. It's the way to enlightenment. I don't really think that's what you were looking for, though. So let me, Bisha, I'll do my best to see if I can't come up with something for your karma reading. Okay. I really don't think that's what you were looking for. All right. Let me explore that and see if I can't put together something. All right, where is Do Mini, Sarah? You're welcome, Visha. Where's Do Mini Yasera? All right, Do Mini, let's get your channel activity. Will I be able to pass first interview in the company that you interviewed for last Friday? The Ten of Pentacles says absolutely. Yep. Yep, you're going to be able to pass the interview. Okay. The interviewers think that you're going to be a good fit. All right. All right, Reiki activate. You're welcome. Thank you, Do Mini. Reiki activate. Did we do any of yours? Charms. Why were they staring? Saturday and an angel card. Okay. All right. What deck do you want for the angel cards? Big yellow, little yellow, dark blue, light blue. And why were they staring Saturday? Who was staring? Basically, they were staring at you Saturdays because whatever you were doing, it was almost like they've never seen it before, or they've never actually seen it around them before. Whatever you were doing, never got offered it before, or I don't know. The wedding guest. What were you dressed in? I don't know. Maybe you were just a goddess walking in there. A lot of times people will stare about that. All right? When somebody walks in that's very, very beautiful, people will stare. All right, let's get your angel card. Yeah, people will stare. All right, you're supposed to be working with yellow jasper. Yellow jasper. All right. It says control issues. Utilize your God-given strength and power instead of fearing what others may try to control you. Instead of fearing that others may try to control you. Remember, you're a goddess. Yeah? Yeah. All right. Charm reading. Okay. We have a 4-leaf clover here, so luck is on your side. Time to gamble. Wait, also, I on here, I'm gonna... Okay. Yeah, positive omen, good luck, fortune, being lucky, bringing luck to others. All right, I have a music note here. Something about music. Maybe something is music to your ears. All right, this is about your emotional expression, joy and happiness. All right, and then we have an axe. Have an axe to grind. All right, this is about strength, decisiveness, and the ability to cut through obstacles. All right, thank you, Reiki Activate. All right, Coconut. Coconut, you're up. Chakra reading. You're welcome. Oh, yeah, I bet. I bet that was very pretty, Reiki Activate. Okay, Coconut. Sacral chakra is in excess. You're too sensitive. Root chakra is in detriment. Resisting rules. Being a rule breaker. Throat chakra is in detriment. Doesn't want to do creative things or be expressive. Crown chakra is balanced. Solar chakra is balanced. Heart chakra is balanced. All right, I need one more. Third eye chakra is balanced. Nice. You got 4 balanced and 3 you need to work on. You need to work on the root, the throat, and the sacral. Everything else is good to go. All right, Coconut. Thank you, Coconut. Love you. Thank you so much. All right, Key, you're up. Where's Key at? Key. Would Aries like to reconcile? No. I'm going to tell you no, and I'll tell you why. Yeah, 3 of Wands, they got their back turned towards you. They don't want to reconcile. Yeah. It's because they're focused on something else now. They're not focused on going backwards, Key. They're focused on moving forward now. You're not part of that equation. All right. Okay. Lucky Wendy, does John eat the food I give and make for him? He seems very happy, though, with his Christmas gift I gave him. Should I give him another dinner I cooked for him? He seems overworked. Um, yeah, I think if you made another dinner for him, he'd be very happy. Lucky. Yes. Do it. Do it. Super Whittle guy. What's next for you, please? All right, Super Whittle. What's next for Super Whittle? Two of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, with the options here. Yeah. Your ships are coming in. Something that you've been waiting for, Super Whittle, is coming in finally. All right, you're going to have options here. Okay? You are going to have options. Okay? Two of Wands to the Seven of Cups. To the Three of Wands. Yeah. So, good things are coming in for you, Super Whittle. All right? Good things are definitely coming in for you. All right, Miss Penny. What's going on with my money bags this week? All right, Miss Penny. Looking to move. Miss Penny's looking to move. What do we got? Miss Penny's looking to move. All right, Miss Penny's looking to move. What do we got? Okay, full moon. Five of Cups. Nine of Wands. Ace of Cups. Gosh damn it. Expect the unexpected. Seven of Wands. Ace of Cups. Change and transformation. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not the Ace of Cups. That's the Ten of Wands. Let's see, Miss Penny. I'm trying to get your finances here. There's work. You got both work cards out at the same time. There's your Ten of Cups. Okay, so when's the Ten of Cups going? The Sun card. All right, hang on, Miss Penny. I don't think you're moving anytime soon, but I'm trying to get when you're moving. Good gravy. I'm going to say by November, Miss Penny. Honey, by November. I think it's probably when the finances is going to be good enough to move. Yeah, by November. right. Is there anybody else that I've missed? Say me in chat, please. Anybody else that I missed, please say it's raining in November. I'm sorry. It's about the finances. When you got the finances, you can't find the place. And when you can find the place, you don't have the finances. So it's literally just about getting them both on the same page. Miss Penny. All right, asthma. Sammy's parents will agree for our marriage. Will Sammy go against his parents to marry me? Will the universe help us in this relationship? Are you saying you have the parents' blessing or not? I'm confused, asthma. Where you at, asthma? I know, Miss Penny. I'm sorry. Where's asthma? They are not agreeing. Okay, that's what I was thinking in the cards, but you said Sammy's parents will agree. So I was like, it looks like these guys are not agreeing. Will Sammy go against the parents to marry you? No, he will not. Nope, he's not going to go against his parents. Sorry. Yeah, he's not going to go against his parents, dear. That would be a no. So no, the universe is not going to help you because the parents obviously takes place over the universe. Asthma. Yeah, nope, that's going to be a no. Sorry, asthma. All right. Sevilla. What B thought when he saw me? Does he like me? All right, Sevilla. What he thought? Yes, he does like you, Sevilla. B does like you. That is correct, Sevilla. All right, Shishika. The fuck? Shishikajug. What is the true intentions of Rehan? Wish fulfillment. True intentions, Shishikajug, would be, Rehan wants to marry Humera. Alright, the one who got away, period. The one who got away, period. What's to come in the week ahead? Alright. The one who got away, period. What's to come in the week ahead? You got Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands and the Three of Pentacles. Alright. You are definitely moving on to something better. The one who got away. You got two aces, which is about big beginnings. Alright. Three of Pentacles is about work. It's about getting work. It's about getting paid. It's about getting paid for a job. It's about entrepreneurship. Could be about coworkers, collaboration, cooperation. The Six of Swords is about moving on to something better. The High Priestess says, listen to your intuition. All right, listen to your intuition. All right, Puja. What's coming towards me this month? All right, Puja, Two of Cups, Karma, and the Ace of Swords. Somebody's going to be telling you a truth, all right, that you need to listen to. Somebody's not somebody's either going to tell you why they lied, or somebody's going to tell you why somebody else lied and what the real truth is. Puja. All right. All right. Cherry juice. Cherry juice. What should I work on in my life to be better? Will I get an SUV, and when will the money start increasing? All right, cherry juice. Cherry juice. All right, we're moving on. I don't see cherry juice anywhere. All right, where is Seeker C? Seeker C. So Humera, I hid Humera because I just got done reading about Humera. So it looks like this person's got 2 accounts. You guys need to watch for that, okay? All right, Dan, love you. I'll see you tomorrow because probably not going to be lasting very much longer here. I don't know. We'll see. We only got 23 people in here. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. All right, Seeker C. Seeker C, I don't have no question from you. The one who got away, period. What's to come in love? Nothing until you get your finances in order. Period. Same goes for you, Aberishna. Aberishna. Nothing is coming in love until you get your finances in order. All right? Love and money are energetically entwined. If you're broke as a joke, you're not going to find love. Period. You have to get your finances in order before love comes in. So do not ask about love. All right, Seeker, my week ahead. Passionate new beginnings. But you have heartache here. You had disappointments. I think you're wanting to start something, but you have a false start on it. Seeker C. All right, you're wanting to start a project or start something, but you have, okay, you have a false start. All right. The one who got away is Virgo, my person. Yes. So you think your finances are in order, huh? The one who got away? Well, let's check on that, shall we? Let's check on that. The cards will definitely let me know what your finances are doing. Five of Wands to the Justice card. 3 of Swords, disappointment. 2 of Swords. Tree of Life. 3 of Wands. Ace of Wands. The Lovers. To the 9 of Swords. To the Devil. Nope. The Magician. The 5 of Swords. To the Strength card. Options. No, you don't got love coming in. You don't got love coming in. 10 of Cups is about living your best life with the Death card. 9 of Cups is about wish fulfillment to the 2 of Wands. 10 of Pentacles. Look, you got 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles. This is about living your best life, but this is not love. This is about you just living your best life. All right. So you're wanting an ex, huh? It's your world. I'm just passing through, but that's dumb. Yeah, not being happy with something with the money. I'm not happy with my money. I'm not happy with my money. The Empress to the Tower. Well, I'm going to say the one who got away, your finances may be good, but they're not going to stay good. So, I mean, sorry. I can always do an energy check on that, but I don't think your finances are as good as you think they are. So, yeah. Your birthday's on the 21st. Oh, you'll have to come see us at Secrecy so we can wish you happy birthday. Tracy Trace, I thought my finances were in order. The next day I was given a 60-day notice to move. I hate that. I don't want to be right about that. Tracy Trace says Wendy was right and I didn't see it. Love will come later. That's right. Just because you guys are good now doesn't mean you're going to stay good. Yep. So that's what I'm telling you. People are doing magic for real, for real. Magic will never affect you if you don't think about it. The one who got away. Nobody can do black magic against you without your permission. The only reason why black magic works is because you think about it. And people don't do magic. I just read the cards. Alright? I just read the cards. This is not magic. It's just knowing what the cards are saying. So. Oh, I am protected? I'm not saying that you're not. I'm just saying. If you're saying that I'm doing magic, that would be false. That would be false. I don't do magic against people. I just read the cards. I'm just the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. Right? I'm just the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. All right. Is there anybody else that needs your questions answered? Please say me in chat. All right. Tracy Trace. Will my brother's PET scan turn out okay? Will they sell their house by September? They want to move state. All right, PET scan and house move. PET scan and house move. PET scan and house move. All right, PET scan the okay, I'm going to say on that PET scan, I don't think it's going to be okay, and it's also going to cost them a lot, Tracy Trace. All right, it's going to cost them a lot. So even if they come up with some solution and they're like, hey, $5,000 and we can fix your animal, I don't know if they're going to do it. I don't know if they, I mean, I know pets are part of the family. I get it. But it's something about a very expensive procedure. So, will they sell their house? Yeah, they're going to sell their house. Yep. They're going to sell their house. What's wrong with the dog? What's wrong with the pet? I don't know why I assumed it was a dog. Tracy Trace. Oh, is for cancer. I'm just saying, if I'm wrong, I'll gladly take one. All right, you can gladly come and kick me in the shin. All right, Tracy Trace. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Okay? If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Yeah. So, I'm just saying, okay? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll take it on the chin. But what I'm saying is, it's probably bad news. Okay? All right, Pookie, air hugs to you, Tracy Trace. All right. Well, the car you said I will be getting between October next year be the car I want. No, it's not going to be the car you want. It's going to be something cheaper. Yep. Could be something cheaper. Will I buy it myself? Ten of Coins says yes, you're going to buy it yourself. It won't be gifted. Is Jay a hypocrite? Eight of Pentacles says yes. Will I become more successful than her? Two of Wands says yes. Since she got you fired? Yeah. All right, Pookie. He's only 61. Who's only 61? The dog? That's old, by the way. Isn't it? You're welcome, Pookie. Yeah, no shit. I don't even want that one. So, I don't even want her in my channel, Rick. No, sorry. It's just an allergy cough. A lot of bad news in here. I'm sorry. We're not all fucking... everything is perfect all the time. That's so dumb. She's... ridiculous. A lot of bad news here. Pull my energy back. And that coughing is my guide giving warning. Must be that type of day. You're welcome, Pookie. Yeah, she can go to another channel. Bye. Alright, who else? Lucky. Alright, Lucky, Mika. Okay, Lucky, already did yours. Lucky, we're caught up, honey. I think. Yeah. Lucky, we're already caught up, hon. All right, Mika. Mika, I don't have no questions from you, and I don't have a number. You got to like the channel and get a number, Mika. All right, Cherry Juice. Cherry Juice, are you here? Cherry Juice. Where's Cherry Juice? Cherry Juice is like, I'm here, and then I call him, and Cherry Juice isn't here. Alright, drives me nuts. Okay, Lucky, will John ask for my hand in marriage because I feel his energies and sense his heart sometimes? I cannot control my inner feelings and thoughts, but it's all positive. Okay, Lucky. Mika. No, you didn't. Mika, you gotta like the channel. You gotta get that number after you like the channel, and that number needs to be with all of your questions. Mika. I didn't have it. I didn't have it, Mika. You need to like the channel. If you don't like the channel and give me a new number, I'm at 157. You should be 158. If you don't do it, Mika, you're not getting a reading. Period. Alright, Lucky, will John ask for your hand in marriage? 7 of Pentacles to the Ace of... Oh my gosh, what? So Lucky, you need to come tell me if I'm correct, but I've got a no on that. I've got a no on that. I've got a no on that, Lucky. Alright. Mika, for a general reading, you got the Hanged Man to the 6 of Cups. It looked like you have an ex coming back, Mika. Alright, Lucky, that's perfect. Alright, MJ, so sorry I lost internet. What do you need to know? The 3 of Swords is here. This is about heartache, betrayal. This is about broken promises. This is about pain. MJ. You're welcome, Lucky. You guys, to get a reading, look at the rule I just pinned. To get a reading, you need... I'm at 159. So don't grab 159. If you want a reading, Mamatha, you would be 160. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button and get your number 160. All right. Mrs. K8, yes, you will own a home sooner or later. Yes. Probably sooner. All right, YOLO, a general reading. The 7 of Swords to the 10 of Wands says, don't tell anybody. You're fine, Lucky. Just let me know, okay? Yeah, it's fine, Lucky. YOLO, don't tell anybody your plans, okay? Just do them. Do your thing first and then show off, not the other way around. All right? Pookie, am I Delulu or do I pick up on what people are thinking sometimes? No, you definitely pick up on what people are thinking. Miss Penny, playing Keno, will I win? Eight of Pentacles says yes. You're gonna win. That would be a big yes, Miss Penny. BH, you need to like the channel and then get a reading. You will save some for me? Thank you, Miss Penny. I know you're tired, baby. Lucky, before we close for the night, why am I so sad? Is it curable? Yeah. Lucky, the reason why you're going through some shit is because of the planets. You need to really pay attention to the astrology, and not only that, but we're going through solar flares. We're going through solar flare after solar flare after solar flare after solar flare. All right? You just are going to have to buck up and get through it. Okay? Even I'm not having a good time. Okay? And I always have a good time. I get it. I do. Even I'm done. Like, I'm done. Okay? Like, I want to be done, and there's no reason that I want to be done. Alright? It's just because the planets are doing what they're doing. And then we got solar flares doing what they're doing. And then you got Mother Nature having volcanoes everywhere, and she's doing what she's doing. Alright? We got a lot of energies. Okay. Yep, moving forward, remember what I said, don't buy the crackhead tickets, though. Alright, if you're going to play the lottery, scratchers, $10, $20 scratchers. Do not buy the 1s, the 3s, and the 5s. Those are considered, alright, it's considered crackhead tickets. That's where they make their money. Don't buy the crackhead tickets moving forward. You want the $10 and the $20. And you want to get the ones that have like times 1,000 or times 10,000 up top. I know you'll know what I mean when you see them. All right. I think I missed it when you said how to explain to balance your chakras. You get a tuning fork. Pookie, just get a tuning fork. You know what a tuning fork is, right? Where you hit it and it vibrates. You take that tuning fork and say, let me show you. Hang on. The only thing that keeps me going is making my merch. My merch makes me happy. All right, so this is your body, right? Oh, you're a fucking whore. Alright, hang on. This is your... No, that's white. Come on, give me something that will write. Universe. Alright, this is your body, correct? Your neck, your shoulders. Ooh, you got some big old broad shoulders. You must be a football player. Okay. Then there's your armpit, and there's your body. Okay, there's your legs. Okay. You got some thunder thighs here, sorry. And then your feet. Okay. Your chakra is going to be, right, the root chakra. Let me see if I can get this color coordinated, and we'll do our best. Alright, we're gonna do our best. Root chakra will make pink. This is your root chakra, correct? And then orange is going to be your sacral, right? It's going to be your tummy. Your tum-tum. And yellow is going to be your solar plexus. I think it's in there somewhere. And green, that's going to be your heart chakra. Right? And then blue. Alright, then we're just going to have to go blue. throat, and then your head, right? Okay. If you got a tuning fork, pretend like this is a tuning fork, right? We're going to hit it, and then we're going to just hold it to your chakra. Just hold it. And if it sounds stupid or not clear, do it again. Ding. Oh, no, that's not good. Ding. No, not good. Ding. Perfect. Ding. Nope, not good. Ding. Nope, not good. Ding. Perfect. That's how you get your chakras in line. Okay? Yes. I know. I'm sorry I'm goofy, but that's the best way to show you. All right. So every time you hit that fork, it's got to be clear, like a bell. It's got to be clear. If it cuts short, if it sounds muffled, then you know your chakras are not good. Okay? It's got to be crystal clear when you get done with it. And it will. I promise you, Pookie, it will. All right? So. Yeah, I mean, I'm very animated, but, you know, I get the point across to you. I know my shit. So, anyway, that's how you're going to do it. Okay? That's how you're going to do it. That's the best way to do it. Because the vibration of the fork gets above your body, right? Okay, it's drawing time. Okay, it's drawing time. So if you're laying down, right? If you're laying down, like so, right? You're laying down. And then, so you got your chakras, right? And you're laying down. Well, you got your toroidal field around you, right? You got your toroidal field all around you. So when you get the tuning fork on your thing, it makes all your toroidal fields even out too. It makes all of that balanced up. So that's why you want to do that. And then when you get to the next one, right, it makes all of this even up, balance up. Okay? That's why you want to do that. Hey, David. Hello, new to your live. I am Dana. Hello, Dana. How are you? All right, will Philip L. be going to El Salvador? Thank you, David, for the super chat. Will Philip L. be going to Salvador? Nope. He will not. He doesn't have the funds to, David. Has no money, honey. Moving forward, Wendy, are you able to describe who my next level will be or look like or occupation? I mean, I can moving forward, but that's not a real reading. That's for shits and giggles. I can definitely tell you what your next person may be like, but you got to remember that you change timelines every day. Moving forward. Do you understand what I'm telling you? All right. You move timelines every day. We can pinpoint 1 in a million. All right. If you want to do that. Okay. So, it looks like you got an Aquarius on your hands. All right. A joy to know. Shining their light. All right. Optimistic and spiritual. Likes new ideas, very open-minded. In their negative, though, they take advantage of people. Let's see what they're gonna look like. All right, what they're gonna look like: mature. Don't go by this. Just go by the wording. Mature. Could have glasses. Medium hair. oval face, nicely dressed. All right, we already got that. We already got hair. Got hair. We got hair. We got, did we say color hair? Brunette. Average height. Could have some piercings. Okay, hang on. And blue eyes. Alright. So there's your persons, what they look like. Hang on. Not done. Where is their love language? Hang on. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I gotta keep all my shit together. Here, let's just, we'll make it up. Okay, I have a love language somewhere, but this is a love oracle. Love and tickle me. Okay, let me see what card comes out. I have a love language deck. Okay, hang on. It says, let's reflect ourselves in the situation when we're not together to make a rightful decision. No, I don't. No, I don't want that. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Hang on, I'm going to be picky. Said no to him again and again, but he took my heart and ran. Where's my love language deck? Where is it? Hang on. Nope. Alright, let's get his, what is, also, we have the funny one. Makes everything into a joke, can lack sensitivity, sounds like a Sagittarius to me. Charms others with humor, comedian, witty and bright, a large circle of friends. Yeah, that's definitely a Sagittarius if there ever was one. Hang on. It's a very small deck. It's not going to be that big. But it's about love languages. Huh. Bum, 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 bum. Love language. Aww, really? I do. Alright, well, I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it, but I did have a love language. I'll find it. We'll do it again sometime. Okay? Alright. Okay. Thank you, David, for that super chat. Will federal police speak to Linda about Allie? The Five of Swords to the Death card. To the Devil. Wheel of Fortune to the Five of Pentacles. You have a lot of no's on that, David. You have a lot of no's on that. Sorry, moving forward. I'll find that love language one. I'm yeah. Oh, good Lord. I can't believe I ordered more cards. Oh my God. I can't. I can't believe I ordered more cards. Oh, goodness. Like I don't have enough fucking shit to put up with. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. Whew. I don't even know. All right, Mrs. K 808. Will I have any more kids with my partner? I mean, you could. This person, this Seven of Cups there, he's holding a baby. She holding a baby, dear. If you want to have another kid, you probably could. Miss K? Not their occupation, though. Moving forward, I'll never be able to do an occupation, honey. Because there's many occupations as there are stars in the sky. I would never be able to tell you what their occupation is. Well, move! Get out! You guys know not to be under my chair. Then you wonder why you get rolled over. You idiot. Alright, Reiki activate. What kind of witch am I? You're an earth witch. This one popped out right off the bat. You'll have to look it up, though. I'm not doing it. Earth witch. That kind of bothers me about my love language because I just had it. But oh well. Alright, cherry juice, are you here? I'm looking for cherry juice. Yeah, questions are still on until 8:30. 8:30 is our last question. Alright, cherry juice, don't leave. I keep calling you and you're never here. Alright, what should I work on in my life to be better? No, I want shadow work. Alright, what you need to work on in your life to be better. Alright, I'm going to get shadow work cards, okay? Alright, what you need to work on is heal through art. Alright, it says, express your shadows in art and let the healing unfold. Which means, put your pain on paper. Alright? And also untrue stories. It says you tell yourself bad things. You tell yourself bad things. Change your stories and see the good that can happen. Alright? So stop telling yourself bad things. Alright? I always tell my people, we never talk bad about ourselves, cherry juice. We never say, I can't. I'm broke. I don't have. We never say, nobody loves me. We never say, I'll never find anybody. We never say that, cherry juice. And the reason why we never say that is because the universe will pay you in kind. All right, cherry juice, we need to say, I am, I will, I can, I trust, and I do. And then you need to finish off those sentences, but you always need to believe in yourself, cherry juice, all right? You are not a doormat. Don't be a doormat. You're not a doormat. Okay? All right. Hello, Janelle. Yep. Don't never tell yourself bad things. 2 things you definitely don't need to be saying, cherry juice, is I'm broke and I can't afford it. Never, ever tell yourself those 2 things. All right. You need to say, all right, I would like this thing. I will get it later. I'm choosing to focus on this thing now. All right. Don't ever tell yourself I'm broke and I can't afford it. Never, ever, ever, ever say that. Ever. Those are not sentences that need to leave your mouth. It's okay to focus on something else as long as you know that you will return to it later. And the universe will pay you in kind. Remember, the universe has to match your energy. That's why imagination is key for manifestation. If you can imagine it, you can have it. Cherry juice. All right. Message from my dad. He passed on his birthday. Oh, his birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday, Dad in heaven. All right, let's see what he wants to tell you, Janelle. All right, Dad says, I miss you too. All right. Just breathe. Tomorrow is a new day. All right. Just breathe. Just breathe. Life is definitely what you make it, and only you can fix it, Janelle. All right. Wendy, you have so many likes. I know. I want it. That's right. I want it. I'll get it. What's that? I see it. I seen it. I want it. I bought it. I got it. That's what you need to tell yourself, right? I see it. I want it. I bought it. I got it. And then don't be apologetic to anything. Cherry juice. I see it. I want it. I bought it. I got it. Thank you so much. Could you do the other two when you get the chance? I didn't have another two. Hang on, Cherry. Hang on, Cherry. I don't think I had another two. Oh, will I get an SUV? Never mind. I see it. All right. Will I get an SUV car? All right. I'm sorry. I'm a retard. It's okay. The 9 of Cups to the 7 of Cups says yes. You will get an SUV car soon. There's the Wheel of Fortune. So I would say probably the finances is going to get better. Definitely by July, and you probably should be in a new car by August. All right. So, yep. All right. Definitely by July, new car by August. You got a lot of 7s here. Cherry juice. Okay. I want to get away. I want to fly away. Janelle, you know you need to put your like number with your questions. If you didn't give the thing a like, you got to do it. Right? You know the rules, Janelle. That's Lenny Kravitz. It's Lenny Kravitz.
Stephanie.
Shut up, Wix Studio.
Can handle every part of your build from one platform. Map out your project with an AI-powered visual sitemap that generates.
It won't let me skip it.
And wireframes.
Well.
Not dates. When your client's on board, dive into design. Create freely, customizing even the smallest elements. Use site styles to seamlessly extend the brand to every page, and watch it adapt.
Wow, I can't skip this commercial.
Scale your creation.
Since when?
CMS, you can structure tons of data effortlessly, from repeaters to hundreds of dynamic.
Hang on. See if I can do it now. There we go. I could fly into the sky so very high, just like a dragonfly. I fly above the trees, overseas, in all degrees, anywhere I please. Please, I want to get away. I want to fly away. I want to fly away. Everybody. Okay, I gotta get on this readings. All right. All right. Janelle, what's coming towards you? The Six of Swords is about victory and success. The Six of Cups is about somebody from the past coming in. And the Ten of Pentacles, it's about living your best life. Janelle. Alright. Moving forward, after my court hearing, how much will be granted? $6,000 or $7,000. 6,000 or 7,000 moving forward. 600 or 700. It's got a 7, it's got a 6 in it. Janelle, if I fix my old car, will it last? No. The Ten of Wands says no. Should I even invest in it? The Emperor, to the Lovers, to the Fool, to the Strength, to the Sun, Nine of Pentacles. I mean, if you can't afford a new car payment, I don't guess I see an option for you, Janelle. You're welcome, Miss Penny. Reiki activate for Chinese stick. Alright, you have number 69. I love that number. Not really. Alright. I'm not one for oral sex. I'm sorry, guys. And if I was gonna do some oral sex, honestly, I'd rather give it than take it. I am not one for that. No, I'm being for reals. I am being for realsy rose. All right. 69. It says get out and do something today. It will be fun. Like a 69. All right. Reiki activate. Sammy, can I get the brutally honest in the relationship? No, Sammy. We're not doing the brutally honest again in your relationship. That is not something that you guys need to do over and over and over again. You already know what your relationship is about. I don't know why you guys want me to do the brutally honest 19,000 times. All right? It's not going to change. All right? It's not going to change. Laura, should I change careers from tourism to something else? Seven of Wands, Ace of Swords, the Justice. Yeah, I mean, if you're ready, if you're bored with where you're at, Laura, then yes. Visha. Where did it go? Hang on, Visha. Thank you, Miss K808. She says, you're the best, hands down. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you so much. All right. Where's Visha? Hang on, Visha. I'm trying to find your questions. Hang on, let me just do a channel activity. And then, Alan, you're up. Alan, you're up. Visha, is it ascension symptoms or am I really sick? Nope, it is ascension symptoms, Visha. It is ascension symptoms. Visha. Alright, Alan. Where's Alan? Alan? Alan. You're welcome, Visha. Wendy, did you see my tracking super chat? No, David. One moment. Hang on, David. I'll just go to your channel activity and get it. One moment. Hang on, David. So, David, will federal police speak to Philip about Allie? Oh. And that is a yes. The federal police will speak to Philip about Allie. Yep. Yep, I got you, David. Thank you for the super chat, my love. All right, no Alan. All right, no Alan. We're gonna move on. All right, Janelle, what's coming towards me? What is coming towards Janelle? All right, what's coming towards you is the Magician and the Four of Pentacles to the Seven of Pentacles. Finances is definitely going to get better. And the Magician is about manifesting things, Janelle. Pamela Leverett, are you here? Pamela Leverett. Thank you, Melissa Corona. Happy Father's Day to all the dads. Absolutely. Yes, happy Father's Day to all the fathers in here. Hey, honey love. You didn't see my question. Did you give the channel a like? Pamela Leverett. What you need to do is give the channel a like, and then you need to get that number, all right? I'm at 168, so hit the thumbs up. You'll be 169. You need that number with your questions, Pamela. If you don't have that number with your questions, you're not going to get a reading. I know I'm at 168, so if you hit that thumbs up button, you double tap your phone if you're on your phone. Just go, and it'll like. You're going to be at 169. Okay, you should have on top of your phone the people in chat and how many thumbs up there is. Okay, so if you double tap your phone or you give that thumbs up button a smash, Pamela, you'll be at 169. That is your number for the night. Oh, you did it. Your number is 159. Never mind. Well, Calvin and I reconcile after 9 long years. Never mind. I got you. Eight of Pentacles says yes. He does want to work on it with you. All right. I would say 4 months you're going to reconcile, Pamela. Give it about 4 months. All right. Give him enough time to meet somebody, fuck them, and then come home. Okay? Pamela. I walked around downtown Salem today. Maybe I picked something up. Are you feeling sick? I saw your question, Pamela. Give him about 4 months, son. He'll be back. Alright. Janelle, did Tiara make her Twitter private? Oh, God. Janelle. She's over there going, what? Did Tiara make her twit private? Her Twitter twat? Did Tiara make her twat private because of me? The world says no. It's not because of you. Alright. Yeah, she wanted to. Her twat is now private. Alright. Reiki activate, message from heaven from little bro. Alright. I regret not spending more time with you, Reiki activate, and change it now because when you get here, it's too late. Yes. Only you know what's best for you. Stop asking everyone else. Alright. Where's P. Prob? Do you see me getting a chance to talk to Mark in person again? The Wheel of Fortune says yes. Alright. Alright, lucky for Chinese stick. It's loud. Alright. Your Chinese stick is 16. Number 16. 16 says divisions at this time will take time to settle. Let disagreements go and look for peace. For fighting will turn horrendous. Personal gain is slim and health is uncertain. Place other people before yourself. This will help make life much easier. All right. Dan. I love ladies' hour. All the nasty talk, crunch and munch, dirty talk. That's right. That's right. All of us carpet lickers. Sammy, song card. Alright, Sammy. Song card for Sammy. You have Def Leppard, Too Late for Love. Alright, it says, standing by the trap door, aware of me and you, the actor and the clown, they're waiting for their cue. And the lady over there, she's acting pretty cool, but when it comes to playing life, she always plays the fool. So, we don't need to be playing the fool, do we, Sammy? No, we don't. We don't need to be playing the fool. Alright. Yes, the planets are gonna fuck with you guys. Please. Alright. Please just be patient. We're gonna get out of the clear here. Okay? Or out of the muck into the clear. Anyway. Alright, Laura. Will they call me Dr. Love? Yes, they will call you Dr. Love, Laura. Now, will they call me for an interview this week? The Wheel of Fortune says yes. Alright. Janelle, when will Tiara call you or text you? The Three of Swords says not anytime soon. Sammy, a general reading for this week. Eight of Pentacles is the work card. You could be getting a raise, could be getting a promotion, could be getting a new project, could be finishing up on a project. All right, Sammy. Reiki activate. Will the new Reiki table bring in more clients? Yes. Coconut. Will I get my driver's license and car soon? Yes. 10 of Pentacles. Do I have any siblings? Strength card says yes. Will I get 15 sales by August? The Lovers say yes. All right, moving forward. Wendy, here goes another LG question. Can you do him versus me on, have you had a brutally honest reading before? Moving forward. Have you had a brutally honest reading before? Not on him. Hang on, let me take care of Pamela Leverett. One moment. All right. Pamela Leverett. Okay. Pamela, I didn't skip your question. You need to open up your ears. Your question is, will Calvin and I reconcile after 9 long years? I said yes. All right. I said you will reconcile in 4 months. I literally just got to tell you that about 10 minutes ago. All right. Pamela Leverett. And I said 4 months is about the time where he can fuck somebody and come back to you. All right. Pamela Leverett. That is what's going to happen. Okay, I've already got your question. I didn't skip you. That is what's going to happen. It's 8:30. Questions are closed. All right. Okay, moving forward. Let's get the brutally honest deck between the two of you. All right, what you brought to the table was neglect. All right, what he brought to the table was powerful impressions. So he basically made you believe that he was something that he wasn't. All right, your energy was negative. You were negative, you were holding grudges, you were resisting change, but you were fun. Okay? What he brought was he always pushed through problems, but he isolated himself and he was disloyal. What was between you two is shady, cheap. It felt like a scam. All right? You're welcome, David. Much love. All right, there you go. Moving forward. Honey love. Hello, is my current female lawyer on the wrong side now? All right, honey love, are you here? You're welcome, Janelle. You're welcome, David. You're welcome. Moving forward. Honey love, there you are. Look at all of those neat little emojis. All right, honey love. Is your lawyer on the wrong side now? Right? Yeah. Is your female lawyer on the wrong side now? Yeah, the lawyer is on the wrong side, but the reason why she did it was for money, honey love. She's in it for the money. She doesn't really give a shit, honestly, about anything about the lawyer case. She's in it for the money. Rachel! It felt like someone whistled in my face to wake me up. Before it was heavy breathing. Why does this keep happening? Rachel, because you're jumping timelines. That's why. Because you're jumping timelines. It feels like a malevolent spirit. And I don't think it's a malevolent spirit. Yeah, 9 of Cups says wish fulfillment. I don't think it's a malevolent. I don't think it's a bad spirit. I don't think you would wish for a bad spirit. So, and what does timeline jumping even mean? I'm so lost on that. You timeline jump every time. Every day, every second, every minute you timeline jump. Rachel. Hang on, Rachel. All right, you ready? Rachel. Timeline jumping or conscious timeline shifting is the concept that individuals can move their awareness and consciousness to different versions of reality. That's what that means. Do you want me to read it again? Timeline jumping or conscious timeline shifting is the concept that individuals can move their awareness and consciousness to different versions of reality. Especially, Rachel, that you're zoning out when you do it. All right, Sammy, do I have anything psychic? It feels like I do sometimes. The 9 of Pentacles says yes. All right. All right, coconut for Chinese stick. Coconut, are you here? Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying, Rachel. Yep. All right, let's get a Chinese stick for coconut. All right, number 40. Number 40, coconut. 40 says, fate and good fortune are with you, possibly settling down permanently. Marriage is favorable. Work hard and help others. Reiki activate, moon card. All right, Reiki activate for a moon card. That sounds developmental. If so, why do I feel so burdened and stagnant? Because it confuses you. That's why, Rachel. Because instead of going, oh, this is cool. Okay, I'll take this. You're like, what the fuck? I'm losing my mind. That's why. That's why. It's burden and stagnant because you make it that way. Instead of going, okay, I can work with this. I'm on a new timeline. All right, I'm on a new timeline. What does this mean? What's going to be different for me? All right, you're freaking out. That's why. If I don't know I'm jumping timelines, how am I supposed to learn a lesson? I just told you. That's why. Now you know. All right. Reiki activate. The answers you need are coming. And conclusions are within reach. Nope, Bianca. Bye, Dan. Love you. Bianca, honey, you just missed it. You missed it by 9 minutes. No, you're fine, Bianca. Unless you want to super chat. Super chat's always cut in. All right? No matter what, if you want to super chat it. If you don't, catch me tomorrow at 4. Okay? Catch me tomorrow at 4. So, Rachel, kind of seems to me, though, that you're not really open to learn lessons. All right? Rachel, I think, to me, you kind of seem like the person that just does your day. You know what I'm saying? You seem like the type of person that doesn't really look for lessons. You know, like, well, thank you, Bianca. You know, well, this happened. What's the lesson behind this? All right. Like, well, I'll just give you, for instance, Rachel. I'm not saying this is you. All right. So, yeah, I've been riding my gas tank on E for the last 3 days, and I finally ran out of gas. What was the lesson here? Well, the lesson was when it was first on close to E, I should have stopped and got gas. All right. I know it. You're in survival mode, Rachel, but survival mode is what's going to keep you blocked. I don't understand why. Understand why you're in survival mode all the time, though. Honestly, like, I don't understand why. How would I put that? Trauma and depression. Yeah, but are you a victim or are you a survivor? Which one are you? Are you a survivor or are you a victim? That's what you probably need to work on, is your trauma and your depression and letting it go. If you can't, then you're going to be stuck forever. So, and if you have victim mentality, then you're going to be stuck. Period. You can't be like that. All right? You can't be like that. I know you, I mean, you're like, well, better, or it's easier said than done, and you don't understand because you've never been here. Okay, yes, I've been depressed, and yes, I've went through my traumas. All right, but I'm not a victim. All right. Hurt people. Correct? All right. Bye, honey love. So, we've all been diddled by our aunts and uncles and brothers, all right? Somebody's always diddled somebody when they were little. Okay, not my fault. Not your fault. You were just little. All right? My parents were alcoholics and they beat the shit out of each other for years. For years, I've had to put up with that. Not my fault. All right. I didn't make them drink. I didn't make them beat the shit out of each other. I didn't make my dad put my mom in the hospital and about kill her a lot of times. Not my fault. It happened. Not my fault. I'm over it. All right. My first husband beat the shit out of me, ripped up my clothes, and I had to get the cops to come in and escort me out naked in front of my 2-year-old son. All right. Not my fault. That was just a circumstantial thing. Yeah. Not my fault. Okay. Hurt people hurt people. I should have known better. I should have known. I need to take responsibility for that because I should have known not to marry him. All right. I've had people come up and tell me, hey, this person is not the person that you want to marry. Well, I really liked him and didn't listen. So it is my fault. I take responsibility for that. All right. I was told not to marry H. I was told he's abusive. I was told he did drugs. And I didn't want to believe it. I wanted to believe that I could change him because I loved him. And that he would change because he loved me. But that's not the way it happened. You can't change people. All right? So, I've been to 2 places, 2 parties where I've had guns pulled out on me. Was very lucky that I lived. All right, but I was at the wrong place at the wrong time, and I shouldn't have been there. Once again, my fault. My fault for being there. My fault for associating myself with those kind of people. My fault. It's my fault. Okay? So, yeah. But I'm not a victim. Okay? Life is about living and learning. And that's all life is about, is living and learning. So, okay? And I mean, there's more to it than that. You're just like, oh, that's nothing. I mean, there's more to my life than that. All right? There's definitely more to my life than just that. But I'm giving you some samples. All right? So, yeah, but Rachel, that's what you're telling yourself. That is literally what you're telling yourself. I can't do it. I can't. I just can't. My mind is so weak. I just can't do it. Yeah, well, if that's what you're going to tell yourself, you can't. I mean, you can't. If that's what you're going to tell yourself, listen, Rachel, you brainwashed yourself into thinking this way. Rome wasn't built on a day, and people that brainwashed, they need to reprogram their brain, and it is literally about you reprogramming your brain. It is literally about you stopping the negative talk and start telling yourself you're a badass. You're a warrior. You've got this. You're strong. You can do this. Nothing's going to stop you. You're no longer going to be afraid. You just need to tell all of yourself that. All right? That's what you need to do. You literally brainwashed yourself for years telling yourself how you couldn't. Now you need to brainwash yourself into telling you you can. Okay? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Your mindset, you're saying my mind is weak. I didn't say you were weak, all right? I didn't say that. I literally just said, I can't do it because my mind is weak. No, your mind isn't weak. Your mind is programmed. You program it, all right? You're the master of your mind. So if you want to get out of your comfort zone, if you want to start living a life, then that is literally about you just doing it and stop worrying about the consequences. I'm telling you, once you start doing it, it's going to get easier and easier and easier, but you got to start doing it. All right? You've got to start doing it and stop telling yourself, giving yourself an excuse another day as to why you're not doing it. Oh, well, I was going to do it today, but this come up and that come up, and I'll do it. I'll do it later. I'll do it tomorrow. Oh, well, it's tomorrow, and I still haven't done anything or went anywhere or worked on anything. And yeah, it's okay. I'm okay. I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow comes. Well, I slept in and I didn't feel good, so I'll do it tomorrow. Well, those are excuses. You keep doing that, you keep making the excuses, it is going to get harder. It's just like exercising, it's just like eating right, it's just like anything else. You got to do it, and then you got to start doing it, and you got to repeat doing it, and then it becomes easier. So, H, I don't think you got skipped. I think you're too late. Oh, wait, H. Hang on, H. No, you were here at career reading and what's coming in for me soon and advice from your guides. Okay. All right, H. H, we can do that. Yep. I got it. All right, career reading, what's coming in for me soon and advice from your guides. Okay. Career reading, what's coming in. All right, your career reading is 8 of Pentacles, getting a raise, getting a job, getting a promotion, getting an offer. All right. What's coming in for you? Your ships are coming in. 3 of Wands. Sorry, 3 of Wands. Your ships are coming in. Okay. And then advice from guides, screenshot. No, I don't want, Rachel, I don't want you to tell me you're right. I'm right. I don't want you to tell me I'm right. Thanks for the pep talk. You're welcome. Don't tell me I'm right. You need to, thanks for the pep talk is good enough. Okay? But you don't have to say you're right. No, what you need to say is, are you going to work on it? Or can you, like, I understand it? I know, but I don't want you telling me I'm right. H, this is for you. I don't want you telling me I'm right, honey. I want you to tell me that you understand it. I want you to tell me that you're going to work on it. I want you to tell me that you're going to make a plan. I want you to tell me that, you know, that you're going to do something. Okay? That you're going to do something. Now, I want you to tell me that you're going to make some kind of action plan. I want you to tell me that you know, something. Questions are closed, guys. I know that you agree with me because you said thanks for the pep talk. But I would have taken, okay, I can see that. Okay, I can see that. Okay, I understand that. Okay. So how do I do this? Okay. So how you do this is you write down, you said something about journaling. Are you still journaling or have you started journaling? Rachel, have you started your journaling? You need a journal. All right? You need a journal. Journal is the best. Yeah, so you need to get going on that. This is what I'm talking about right here. I haven't started. Why? Why haven't you started? Seriously and seriously. Don't make an excuse. Why haven't you started journaling? It's literally just sitting down with a paper and pen. This is what I'm talking about right here. Get this stuff going, Rachel. Yeah, well, get off your phone. That's also going to be a block. Okay? The phone is a disturbance from the dark side. Stop doing it. That's what's going to keep you stuck. Put your phone down. Put your phone down. But then I'd miss these precious moments. Well, yeah, but you know I'm always here, correct? You know I'm not going anywhere. These two can share. What's that song about precious moments? Something about precious moments? These two can share. This magic moment. No, I know. Nuts. Am I too late? Yep, Adriana, you're too late. You know what? I'm looking for this song, but I'm pretty sure that this song gives me the heebie-jeebies. I think it's a 50s song, ain't it? 60s? 70s? Let me see. Yeah, my, Precious and Few. Alright, we're gonna have to play this. Precious and Few. Yeah, that's the one, Penny. I just found it, but I don't know why. This song, I'm pretty sure I don't like this song.
When you need a legal hand, turn to LegalZoom.
I'm pretty sure I don't like this song. I'm gonna play it. Anyway. Is this it? No. What the fuck is going on with these damn commercials that you can't skip? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hate this song. The moments we took and shared. Yeah, this song gives me the heebies. 1972. It's got fringe on and bell bottoms, and this guitarist looks like Starbright. His pants look like Starbright. This wouldn't be fair. Yeah. Why? I'm going to have to do some shadow work now because I don't know why I don't like that song. I don't know why I don't like that song. That song really bugs me. Now I'm going to have to... Now I've got shadow work to do. That's wonderful. I got to figure out why I don't like that song. It's a sweet song. But for some reason, it gives me the willies. I don't like it. This magic moment. Yeah. Precious, I puke and got all over the stairs. Oh goodness. Why? I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some shadow work. I think it has something to do. Let's see, 72. I was only one, Miss Penny. I was born in 71. That is a song from 1972. I was only one. 1, 2, 3. I was like a toddler when my sisters played that song. But I don't know why I have... It gives me the ick. I do not know why. I'm gonna... Now that's just shadow work for me to do. I don't understand it. I was a toddler when that came out. There's another song too that gives me really bad vibes. And you know, I could see the record that was like this size, but it had the lion's head on it. There's a song, and I can't. I don't know. It's just weird. I just. Do you know what I'm talking about? The lions. It had the lions. Record label. I'll see if I can find it. Sideways Lion record label. Sideways. Yeah. Let me go for images. It was a roaring lion. Afternoon Delight. I love Afternoon Delight. Afternoon Delight. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon Delight. Afternoon Delight.
In this family, there has to be drama. It starts here. Chaos.
Hot and sexy and fun.
Fucking commercials.
Welcome back to 8-Track Flashback, Spirit of 76.
David Cassidy.
Our next video.
Oh, I had a crush on David Cassidy. Who else had a crush on David Cassidy? Raise your hand.
Aided by the group's smooth vocal style,
That would me.
boost of American patriotism. Their song Afternoon Delight rocketed, or more appropriately, skyrocketed to #1 the week following America's 200th birthday. The band even won 2 Grammy Awards and had their own TV variety show, featuring a then little-known comic named David Blaine. Here they are with Afternoon Delight.
Hold her tight, gonna afternoon delight. Yes. Hey, day. Ouch. Anyway. Little afternoon delight. Rubbing sticks and stones together make the sparks ignite, and the thought of loving you is getting so excited. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. Started out this morning feeling so full, like I was on a mission, nothing hard to get by. But you got some later waiting, and I think I might have a little afternoon delight. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. So excited, sky rockets in light. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. Okay. Afternoon delight. The record label, if you just took this much of this lion right here, it was kind of like that. It was a blue record label. Do you guys remember that? I don't remember the name of it, but it was like that. I don't remember, though, who had that record label. So, it's something like that. But there was this song, I remember that, man, I was just little on that, too. All right, let's do this Lion Sleeps Tonight.
Odin Valhalla Rising, now available on mobile PC, exclusively with Google Play Games. Ascend to Valhalla on a larger PC screen and get an exclusive 15% discount for a limited time only. Download Google Play Games today.
No.
The Runaway Mountain Coaster is a thrill ride for the whole family, with nearly 5,000 feet of track descending, spiraling, and curving down the mountain.
Why can I skip these? Hang on. I gotta get out and get back in it. Motown Records? Go ahead, Rick. I got it. wonder if somebody was really doing the voice of that, or if that was just somebody on the keyboard doing the. Whenever I hear this, I think of Good Will Hunting. I love that movie. Good Will Hunting is one of the best movies, hands down, ever. Yep. Pamela Leverett, I'm not going to tell you again. I've already done your question. Pamela Leverett, I have already answered your question. Pamela Leverett, if you're going to have to go look at the playback, all right? You're going to have to go see the playback. Pamela Leverett, I've already answered your question. All right? All right. Yeah, I'm still looking for it. I know it's a record label because I remember seeing it. It was on a light blue label. I'll think of it, though. Light blue label. Like a sky blue label, Lucky. So, anyway, all right, kids. We only have 9 in the chat. All right. So, Motown Records could be. Let me see here. I don't know. I don't think it's Motown. Wish I could remember it. I got a number. I got a number. I got a number. What number did you get? What are we talking about? Rachel, what are we talking about? I got a number. How do you like them app? Oh, yeah. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, when he got the girls' number, he's like, "Do you like apples?" Yeah. He's like, "What?" He's like, "Do you like apples?" I got her number. How do you like them apples? Best movie ever. How do you like them apples? Oh, gosh. Maybe it is MGM. I think it's MGM. I think it's this one that I was thinking of, guys. Oh, no. You fuck. I think it's this one. I think that's the one I was thinking of right there. MGM. Yep. I think it's this one. Anyway, MGM, it's a record that had that on there. That song freaks me out, but I wish I could. I'll think of that. It's MGM. Okay. Yep. MGM. Yep. Anyways, I love you guys. I'm gonna get off here and go see what I can get myself into as far as some trouble. Probably go work on my merch. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for letting me read your cards. Thank you for being here. Lucky, I love you. Rachel, I love you. Nico, oh my, you've been here a while. 6 hours. That's nothing, Nico. I've been here for a lot longer. I used to be on here for 12 hours. Yes. All right. So, I love you guys. Take care. All right. Keep your head on a swivel. Some of you are going to have inclement weather, so be paying attention. All right. You've got my respects. Thank you, Nico. You've got my respect too, honey. So, anyway, I love you all. All right. I will see you tomorrow at 4. Thank you, Pamela. All right. I will see you tomorrow at 4. Okay. Hope John cheers up. Who's John? Who's John, Lucky? You're John? I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. All right, everybody. I'll talk to you later. See you tomorrow at 4. All right? Bye for now. Thank you. I love you. Keep safe.